interacting with you guys as I'm eating this fucking
You
chicken.
think you're gonna be
I'm gonna
gaming?
be laughing and fucking telling everybody what's going on and all your expressions changing
I'm
and
gonna be
shit.
chugging.
Being descriptive as the
I
snot
guess
rolls.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna be chugging beer after beer.
Now, mind you,
He,
with
he's not gonna game.
Restream, there's 10 people total, and so far, like 10 people total so far, it'll be me, James, both Chris's, so that's four. My wife will be here, so it won't take up an extra thing. Joe said she was gonna do it. That's five of us. I mean, if we can get 4 or 5 more people, that'd be nice. Either way,
You
it's gonna be a good fucking time. It's gonna be ridiculous.
make me laugh. You're gonna
We gotta
game.
do
Yeah,
it.
okay.
Fucking P&P just happy hour or something.
But
Just
I'm
try to
down.
see how many people we can get.
That'd be fun too. A happy hour thing, just talking a random movie or whatever.
Yeah.
Even a review. If we can get a PMP happy hour with a bunch of people that just want to review a movie with us, I mean, I'm 100% down. Why the fuck not?
Mm.
But without further ado, I'm not gonna call you guys gentlemen because I don't want to disrespect you guys, assholes.
That's more appropriate.
Which movie do you guys want to start with? Weird Science or Terminator 2?
It never matters to me.
It's a coin flip, man. I liked both.
Yeah, they're both good. But
James,
I have a more favorite one.
you have the top left. You're like the leader of this. You know what I mean? You're the head of this tonight. So we're starting with whatever you want to start with.
All right,
Okay.
let's go with T.
We're
Let's
not
go.
worthy. We're not
Let's go.
worthy.
Let's go with T2.
T2. Okay. Early ratings
Okay.
for T2. Hang on, let me
Think you,
just get to the.
think you got to start with James on this one.
Yep.
He's the leader.
He
7.
is. Ooh,
It's just wow, just a 7.
7.
Yeah,
One of the Chris brothers want to go.
I'll hop in.
Go.
I'm actually with James on this one. At this point in time, rewatching it, enjoying it the way it was and stuff like that. It's a 7. When I first watched this movie, this would have been like a heavy 9 all day.
Oh, so 7.
Yeah.
This is a 9 for me now. It's as great as it was then. When we were watching the trailers, I said, as far as I'm concerned, there weren't any Terminator movies after this one.
I agree with you on that one.
So I'm 9.
I'm gonna I don't know what you guys if you guys had an over under for me on this movie.
I didn't,
you, baby.
but I
didn't.
remember you saying you weren't a fan of them before.
I fucked up.
Yeah.
So what was it? Yeah, was it yesterday? It was either yesterday. Yeah, it was yesterday, I believe. I watched both. I watched Terminator 1, then Terminator 2 because I only watched Terminator 1 back in the day, never got past it because I didn't like it. I like Terminator 1 now,
Okay.
and I enjoy Terminator 2. I'm giving this one an 8.
Wow.
Nice.
But that was
Nice.
gonna lead
Wasn't
to a lower
expecting that.
score.
Was not expecting that.
You know what it is? Because I just went back and well, obviously I had to go back and watch it for the show, and I'm just like, let me just sit down and watch this with my adult brain and kind of like I think way different now than I did as a kid, of course. And this, I'm like, how the fuck did I not like this? It's just fucking,
It's a movie. It's cool as shit, man.
It's
It's
cool.
just
Fun. It's
awesome.
action packed.
yeah.
You see a fucking Mack truck flying off a bridge for one. That's fake. That would never happen.
listen.
But it lands.
No, but the fucking scene where Sarah Connor is standing at the fence for the at the playground there before the bomb goes off and just everybody gets fucking blown away. That's
Yeah.
fucking intense, man. Like
Like,
her
that's a
skeleton
vision,
is clinging
yeah.
to the fence.
The vision and
It's
shit.
fucking
Yeah.
crazy. It was wild. Like there was my well. This is the thing though. It was my first time seeing Terminator 2 because, like I said, I watched the original one. I don't know when I watched it, but I did at the time. I did not like it, so I was like, "What's the fucking point of me watching the rest of them if I don't like the first one?"
Mm.
Which I've learned in my adult years that's the wrong thing to do because just because the first one's not good or you may not like it for whatever reason doesn't mean that you're not gonna like the sequels. And I did like part 2. I do want to watch more of them.
They're watchable, but nothing like I'm gonna hunt down.
Which
I don't care about it.
Arnold's in one more. Which one is it? Is it 3 or is it one of the other?
I think it's
spin-offs?
3.
I
Is it
think
3?
I think it was in 3 and then in like 5 or 6.
Is 3 the one with the chick?
So I think 3 is Rise of the Machines. They did like another reboot slash alternate prequel from what I was reading. Genesis, I think, was the newest one. That's the one that had the girl from Game of Thrones in it.
I didn't see that one yet.
That I haven't seen. I don't think I've seen any because there were like 3 or 4 movies after Terminator 2.
Yeah, I think it's up to like 6 now.
Like the timeline's all over the fucking place if you try to watch these movies.
Yeah.
Like they're alternates, origins, or sequels. It doesn't make any fucking sense if you try to look at a timeline.
It's time travel though, so
Yeah.
I definitely remember seeing one where they were in the future with John Connor, adult, the rebel leading the rebel force type thing.
there was Annihilation, Genesis, and
What's the one with the planes flying at the mountain that they're staying at? Like there was like fuck, I'm blanking. I don't know what one that was. But it's like they're like staying in a stronghold. They look like a side of a mountain or something like that.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't
yeah.
seen.
I don't know. But
So there's you guys touched on already some of the the intense imagery and kind of the whole like aspect of this, and I'm glad Sturdy's like, hey, I came at it at a different mindset this time to watch it, because then you also said you watched the first one, so now as an adult watching the first one, did you enjoy the first one a little bit more this time as well? And then
Yeah.
after watching the second one, did you go, oh shit, okay, now I'm kind of liking the story a little bit?
So I gotta watch the first one because I feel like I've seen it. I must have gone back to watch it. There's no question in my mind. I saw Terminator 2 before I ever saw the first Terminator, just based on, I think, what was this 1991?
Yeah, it was
So
91, 92, I think. Yeah.
I probably didn't know anything about the first Terminator movie at the time. But I must have watched it at some point, but I have no fucking recollection of the story or what actually happened in it.
Oh yeah, I remember. I watched it a few times. I used to be a fan. Like I used to be a big fan because I was really into action and I was like into robots too. I was like, oh fuck, you know what I'm saying? The fucking robot and shit coming back from the future and shit and trying to fucking kill people. That's pretty badass.
Yeah, so I mean, this thing hits on so many different points within the sci-fi spectrum. I mean, you get robots, you get time travel, you get AI and like computer integration and takeover and shit like that, like the fear factor of that. But then it's kind of dope to me because, especially watching the second one, I definitely seen the first one before I seen the second one. My dad was a fan, and I always remember the fucking scene of them coming down naked and shit. It's just like,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
oh shit, you know what I mean? Especially when you're younger, you're like, what's going on as a little kid? You know what I mean? You're like, why is this guy naked on screen? Usually, I can't watch this, and then it's like, okay, they don't really show anything. You know what I mean? But I really like the human side of this movie that it puts out with like the love, the caring, the mother son story. But then not even that, the android. Well, he's not an android;
Like a
he's a
father
robot.
figure.
Yeah, well, like, hey, I need to protect him, but then he builds this bond with the kid when they're you're good.
I mean, they did a pretty good job of actually laying that out when he's talking about the kind of Terminator he is. He's like he can learn from humans. He isn't even has a few lines there where he says that. So obviously, at the end, before they lower him in there, he's like, "I understand why you cry now." So like that was definitely trying to tug at some heartstrings or some shit like that. And I mean for the you could call it cheesy. It gets a little cheesy, but I mean it kind of fucking works. They did a pretty good job of kind of humanizing Arnold as a machine in this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They definitely did.
you
They
take
definitely
you take that into account from the cold, desolate planet or Earth he's coming from, the time he's coming from, and it's like that's not existent other than in small colonies that are left in the resistance, and even that is hard to do because of the dystopia type apocalyptic robotic world they live in. They don't have room for that because they have to survive. So it's kind of cool that they were like, hey, let's send him back, protect our leader, the guy who's destined to help us and get us through this. So I love that part of the story 100%. I shit. I mean, we're living in a world right now where we're talking about metaverse and AIs and quantum computers and quantum mechanics and shit like that. This is pretty close to what we could end up with if shit's not fucking taken careful. You know what I mean? Like,
It will.
yeah, I mean, to some point. I mean, just in the New York Times the other day, there was a article about a lady who came forward about getting groped digitally and like gang raped in a virtual reality thing, and it's like they're not thinking about none of this shit. And she's like, "It's so real. I felt like I was actually being attacked." Like, And it's like, man, people need to understand this is something that, yes, it's cool to play with, but you need to not fuck around and not play with it in the scope of like, it is what it is. Let's
Yeah.
just like Ready Player One, movies like that, movies like this, foreshadowed, warning signs, like motherfuckers, like
Yeah.
art imitates reality at some points, but this is science fiction that was like, hey, we've only been able to think of shit like this, and now it's coming to fruition. So maybe we need to really take a deep look at like how serious some shit can get with some
Yeah.
I
shit.
want to answer your question though, worst damn gamer,
Hmm.
about what Terminator. Like, do I like? I did enjoy Terminator, the original Terminator. When
Okay.
I watched it yesterday, I did really enjoy. I really enjoyed it. Um, if I had to give it a rating, I'd say maybe a 6 or a 7.
Okay,
Um,
that's fair.
and of course, I like this one better. And it's just, I don't know why I didn't like it before. To be honest with you, I just, for
Mm.
whatever reason, something just didn't click or didn't connect with me. I just didn't enjoy it at all. And but after I watched this movie, I'm just like, you know what? I was like, I gotta fucking check out. I gotta watch The Matrix again because I fucking hated that shit
Oh,
originally.
really? Okay.
I've never been a
And,
Matrix fan.
and
I'm
it
not
was,
a huge fan. I thought the combat shit was pretty cool.
again, it was one of those ones where I did not like it. I watched it one time and I didn't watch it again. I didn't watch any of the sequels or anything like that. I wasn't even interested. But now I'm just like, you know what? Maybe I need to go back and check that out.
I watched them. I think I watched them just the one time, too.
Ah, Jen, never seen The Matrix ever. Really?
So,
It's
so what's up,
I, f-
Jen A?
I feel like The Matrix
Thanks
is
for watching, by the way.
greatly appreciate you watching.
My home
Jen,
slice.
definitely want you on Horror with Search 30 very soon. As a matter of fact, Tuesday, what are you viewing again, James? He doesn't remember.
Good question.
I just made the fucking event for it earlier too.
Oh my god, I know.
Shit,
Oh my
we
god.
talked about it yesterday and today.
We did. Oh, we're doing a Truth or Dare.
Yeah,
That's what it
there we
is. Yep,
go.
yep.
It's
Okay.
on Tubi. We're doing it at 8 o'clock Eastern time. So if you, Jen, if you can join us, please do for Truth or Dare. Truth or Dare on
Truth
Tuesday.
or dare.
Have
Truth
you.
or
Truth or
dare.
dare?
All
But
right, can I make a complaint about Terminator when you're done here?
yeah, what I was gonna say about the Matrix though is I feel like the Matrix is one of those films that you should probably watch when you understand movies a little bit more. You know what I mean? Like watching it Matrix as a kid versus watching it as an adult. I should probably watch it again as an adult, of course. And maybe I'll like it, maybe not, but I'm definitely gonna give it another shot. I don't know if it's on any one of our wheels. I hope it is, but if
I
it's
don't.
not,
I don't think it is.
I'll have to just fucking
It's not.
watch it.
No one picked it. No one picked Matrix.
That's one of those
Oh,
movies that you can watch
thank you.
several times to keep looking into like different rabbit holes and different theories about shit that like, okay, this person, this and that. Like,
Matrix goes deep into that
yeah,
fucking rabbit hole.
yeah.
You know, it's like,
Well, it's also a metaphor as well for certain things in life, but then also the directors,
it's assimilation.
yeah, well, the Wachowski brothers or whatnot. One of them was trying to be himself, but he couldn't, so he used this as a metaphor to show himself or whatnot. And then he comes out later and becomes a transgendered person and all this stuff. So there's so many different
Was it?
aspects you can look at.
I forgot
Mm.
about that. Was that both? Did both of them
Eventually,
transition,
the
or was it
second
just
one
the
I
one?
think did. I got to double check, but I think both of them eventually did.
I think both
Okay.
of them did. Yeah.
That's what I thought as well. Yes. So I mean, these things are, both these movies stand well. I think for the sci-fi genre or whatnot.
No, but looking back at Terminator T2, this is. I don't think there's any question for. Whatever it was about this movie, it fucking caught on, and it's just an iconic Schwarzenegger film. Like this is. He may. It wouldn't surprise me if this is, if not the first movie people think of with Arnold Schwarzenegger in the top two.
Hmm.
I could see that. I could definitely see that. Especially I'll. Did he say I'll be back in this one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he says it in every fucking movie.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Yes.
I think
Hasta la vista, baby.
That's
That's
one
is
of his catchphrases. He says it all the time.
but I don't know, like this movie just like it's cool. There's a lot of action. I loved it, and like it. I don't know. it's crazy to think it set a precedent because people still talk about this movie. Maybe it's because I don't know if it was the lack of sequel for so long and then a strain of crappy ones. I don't know. I wonder if that adds to like an original film's legacy. Actually, if a movie's so good that people want to see a sequel, or there can be a sequel, and then none of the sequels live up to expectations. I mean,
Mm,
Oh yeah,
look at
that's
something like that. But then this movie is kind of its own mystique or something like that.
well,
so what. So really quick, what you're saying? Because so you've seen some of the sequels, Chris, for this movie.
I haven't seen any of them.
I have.
Has either one of you guys
I
seen?
Yeah,
seen I seen like two other, maybe two other ones, but I seen definitely seen three. I don't know what
I
one
think
after that.
three's called Rise of the Machines. I think that's the other one with Arnold.
Yeah.
I will go watch that as relatively soon. I want to watch the original Terminator now too because I don't remember anything about it.
they're decent movies. You know what I mean? They kind of stick to what works for the movies. I mean, you got to think back to this time of action hero. This is big sci-fi, huge budget for Hollywood at the time. This was probably one of the most expensive movies made for its time with the CG and stuff, with the liquid guy and all of that stuff, the big
You
Mhm.
know what's crazy?
explosions.
None of like 1991. None of that is overly bad or anything like that. Like the effects in this movie aren't that bad. I mean, obviously the lightning is a little cheesier when their bodies first show up.
Yeah,
But
but
but when it comes to Arnold's animatronic arms or the robots and shit like that, that stuff's pretty awesome looking still. And those
Mm,
robots, I could see if you're a kid, look fucking scary as shit, like with the red eyes.
Mhm.
yeah.
Those
well,
are just like a metal skull
Yeah.
with a red eye. Like those are still fucking kind of creepy.
Yep.
Mm,
I'd even say this though, Chris. For the times, it probably looked awesome. You know what I mean? For Terminator, it
I
probably
mean,
looked.
it still
oh, it
looks
did.
cool.
It did.
It
It
did,
looks
and it
cool.
still looks cool. Like the
I'm
robot design holds up.
here's what I do want to say about part one though. Like when they're doing like the flashbacks and they're telling like the story of the Terminators coming to like different planet, destroying shit. It looked real cheesy and real RoboCop-ish, which I love RoboCop. Part two, they definitely stepped their game up, but it was still like cool. Like watching it again, watching it yesterday again, I'm just like, you know what? I was wrong. I was wrong about this movie. I fucked up. Maybe I didn't like it as a kid for whatever reason, but now, like this is a cool movie. It's fun. Will I go back and watch it? I don't know. I would definitely watch part two again. I think part two was a really good,
Yeah.
really entertaining.
When I was younger, I was into it because that was the time I was watching Transformers, Voltron, a lot of robot shit. There was another robot one. I forgot the name of it. There's a few robot shit I used to watch, and I seen this. I was like, ooh, I thought it's okay. I thought it was a horror movie when I was younger.
Hmm.
I was like, oh, a scary movie about robots. So
Yeah,
I
I mean, you
watched
could
it.
get that kind of from the poster.
Yeah, so I watched it. I was like, oh shit. Like you sit there, you're like, you can see some parts that could scare you, like the red eye, like you said, like a fucking robot's trying to is chasing you down, trying to kill you.
Hmm.
So I always thought that shit was cool. But after, like we were discussing, basically after part two, one and two, awesome. It started dying down. Then I just lost track. So that's how I feel about the Terminator movies.
You want to hear something crazy?
I hear.
And I wish I knew this before I watched the movie when I was looking up trivia and stuff. So James Cameron, if you have the DVDs or you watch it with like the commentary on and stuff, he mentions Schwarzenegger doesn't blink in any of his scenes to be more robotic.
Yep.
Really?
Like if you go back and watch, if you watch this now, watch him. He won't fucking blink.
Hey, he gets into it. You got to act like a real robot, man.
That's
Yeah.
insane.
Yep. Yeah.
You ready for this segment where I have one complaint about the movie?
Sure.
Hmm.
Just one? 'Cause I thought there was more than one.
No, there's one, and it really bothers me, and maybe you guys can explain it, but I'm going to call bullshit on it anyway. So here we go. So let's go back. When they first come back from time travel, they're completely naked. They get clothes. Arnold gets clothes. His shit rips. T2 asks for the police officer's clothes, puts them on, but he can go through bars, change his body, the clothes and everything. Why didn't he just do that in the beginning and say, and why he asked to get the clothes from the cop?
He killed the cop.
Yeah, and then he took his clothes, didn't he?
Yeah.
Why? He could have just morphed into his look.
He was
All
the first.
right,
That was the
really?
first.
That's your gripe?
I mean, did
I
well.
told you, man. I'll find
Did
it. That
he?
shit
You know
bothered
what?
me.
Now
I was
that I
like,
think about it, did he take the clothes or did he just morph into the guy after he killed him?
I think he took the clothes, just like the Arnold did when he first
Because
came
he
out.
had to touch something or a person to be able to imitate them.
Oh, maybe that's what it is. Then maybe he just touched them.
So maybe he just touched him. And you know what? And I couldn't remember how this was going to play out. So there's the scene where the T-1000, the bad guy, is chasing them in the car. Part of his claw breaks off. It's still on like the trunk, and John Connor touches it, throws it off, and he absorbs it again. I'm like, that was felt like such a setup for him to imitate John Connor at some
Mm-hmm.
point, and it never
Yep.
happened. Like I felt like uh, they even gave a nod to that. You like there was a look in his eye that now he knew he could do that if he needed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because he already did it with the mom at the
Yeah,
end.
So what would have been cool to see was maybe, hey, he somehow made them think he was destroyed, but then goes back to the future, imitates John Connor, kills the real John Connor, and now he's leading the rebellion to be destroyed.
that would have been intriguing.
That would have been cool. So you can
Crazy,
do anything
crazy,
with this type shit, man. With
crazy
time
fucking
travel
twist.
involved, you can do anything.
Yeah.
There was that you know, I was watching this and the kid that plays John Connor, like his voice was kind of getting on my nerves because of puberty. Because I think how old I don't know how old he's supposed to be in this movie, somewhere between like 10 and 13. Like I felt like I could hear it in his voice.
Mm-hmm.
Like and we all know how uncomfortable that
Oh
is.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
so I kind of felt bad and I felt like I could hear it. But as I was again scrolling through trivia and shit like that, I found out he apparently had to re-record like 90% of his dialogue because his voice changed
Crack. Oh man.
after it was filmed.
That,
Especially when
So
he
like,
yells.
that's why it sounds fucking different.
really quick, just because we're on this topic, like the voice changing shit is something I do not fucking miss. Because especially when like you know those times where you're pissed off and you really want to just like fucking just say something, but then your
Yeah.
voice, you know, fuck, you're like, yo, fuck
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. You get that high pitch
You know what? I like.
because your
You
balls
know
didn't
what's the
drop yet.
worst part about that though is when somebody else points it out to you when you're talking to them.
Like you
Yeah.
don't fucking hear it your damn self. Like motherfucker, I know,
Yeah,
I know, motherfucker. I say,
especially if it's a girl or something like that.
gosh.
That is the worst part.
Yeah.
But
Let's not even get into those embarrassing conversations.
no,
Let's save
puberty
it for another
sucks.
time.
Mm-hmm.
Billy Idol auditioned to be the T-1000.
Oh, okay.
That would have been crazy.
I like this
But
guy.
apparently he was foiled by a motorcycle accident. That's all I could find on that. So I don't know if like he was in the running or didn't make it or something.
But I like the actor who plays it now. He's
Yeah,
also
He
in
was
Peacemaker.
good. He was really good.
He's
He's
in
also
Peacemaker,
alive.
right? The older version.
Is that the father?
I think so.
No, I don't think that's him.
You
I'd have
sure?
to look that up.
It
I don't.
looks like
Now
him.
that you say that, they do look very similar.
They do. I thought it was. I always thought it was.
Oh, here's a crazy thing. So this movie came out in '91. James Cameron said the biker bar they were filming at was filmed across the street from where the LAPD beat Rodney King.
Mm.
They were filming the night of the beating,
Damn.
where
Arnold
Arnold goes into the biker bar to get his clothes.
should have went over there and fucked them damn pussy ass cops up.
Didn't even know what was
Yes,
going
you
on.
can
You know what
say
I mean?
because that's what you guys are.
That shit sucks. But hey,
Who was it? First film to break 300 million at the box office.
Oh, it is the same person. It's Robert Patrick.
Is it? Wow. Okay. Yeah, he does look just like. Yeah. Okay.
Uh,
Wow.
Wow. Interesting.
yeah. You say he
You never
plays the
seen
father in
Peacemaker,
the
right?
newer ones?
No, he
No,
plays
the
in
Peacemaker.
Peacemaker on HBO.
He's-
right?
Oh,
Peacemaker's
I
father.
thought you said he plays John Connor's father in the future.
No.
No,
I
no,
was
no,
like,
no.
wait, what? How's that even possible?
no.
I'm one episode behind on Peacemaker, but it's
Oh,
such a
I
great
watched
fucking
them all.
show.
It's funny as shit.
Dude, I will never skip the fucking intro.
The
It is
intro?
the
Nope.
best intro I've seen on a TV show probably
Yeah.
ever.
Yep.
What
You can't help it. I almost
No.
Real
tried.
No,
I
I
couldn't do
love
it.
the fucking song. I love the dance. It's great.
Peacemaker
what
rock.
app is that on? Because I've been hearing you guys talk to a lot.
HBO Max.
HBO.
I'm starting that shit next week.
Yo, it's fucking great, man.
You'll
Peacemaker.
love it. You'll enjoy it. Peacemaker is Makin. Yes, it
Shit,
is, Jennifer.
you're another person that besides horror with 30, might have to eat you on popcorn and pints for some of these movie reviews down the line. I think you'd have a good time on this show. I know you would have a good time.
Yeah, Peacemaker's great. John Cena's
Break
a
up
great
this
fucking
sausage
actor in
mess
it.
a little bit.
Yeah. Man, I love when he goes off the wall. He just randomly
It's-
fucking called people's names like the stupid shit.
they like the episode I watched last night. They were talking about making up. He was talking about making up calling people nicknames based on what their dick looked like from like locker rooms. He's like Veiny McVainerson or something like that. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's funny.
It,
Good
it
show.
is just so outrageously ridiculous. It's fantastic.
Oh, I gotta check that out.
You got it. It's funny.
Gotta check that out. I can't wait for fucking two shows. One's animated, one's not. The Boys.
Oh
and
yeah,
Oh, I love the boys. Yeah.
Invincible. I
I
cannot.
didn't,
They-
fin-
I-
I didn't
they-
finish.
Did they cancel that, or did they cancel the live action superhero
The boys. They didn't cancel that one.
one?
No,
No. Invincible.
No,
I don't think so. They did
I
two
didn't
seasons.
finish. I haven't finished season 1.
What
I
was the
didn't hear
one
about
with
canceling.
fucking Josh Duhamel or whatever? Or fucking
Oh, that was on Netflix.
yeah. That's
I
where
know what you're
Invincible
talking
is,
about.
isn't
I
it?
can't think of the name of it.
Cowboy
Yeah.
Bebop.
It was like a superhero type
No.
show or whatever, right? Chris?
Yeah.
I know. I don't know the
I'm
name
not
of it.
sure what the name is, but I feel like whatever Netflix did, they only did like one, maybe two seasons.
No, I think they canceled it
one
after the
season.
first. They
Yeah,
were
they
supposed to
had
be
one
coming back,
season.
and I think they
they just, yeah.
One season and canceled.
Disney killed them with all their fucking Marvel, Disney, and Star Wars shit.
If you've never seen which they're both on Amazon Prime, The Boys and Invincible.
Season 3 of The Boys, I think, comes out June.
Yep.
Oh, damn, that's still a little ways away.
Yeah.
What's his name from Supernatural's in it as a big
Yeah.
character now?
He plays
Or they're both dark.
Jensen Ackles or whatever his name is.
yeah,
Is that his
Jason
name?
The one who had the
Jessen
different
Jessen.
The Impala.
Yeah, something like that.
Was
Yeah.
that Impala, Chris?
Yeah, that was him. It's Dean
Dean,
from,
yeah.
from Supernatural.
Which is a good. You know what's funny is that's a good show, and
It
my
is.
wife loves that show, like probably a lot of women do. And I was thinking, I'm like, all right, they have pretty boys in here. It's probably gonna be one of these corny ass fucking love stories, and it wasn't that. It wasn't. I'm like, this is a pretty dope show. Like I'd watch it here and there when she's watching it. I'm like, this is pretty. This is.
It's one of those shows, though. In the beginning, when they went and hunt the demons and vampires and all that shit, was awesome. Then it started getting too involved with angels and Lucifer and shit. Then it started going like a little crazy. It's still good, but it started going a little crazy.
See that part doesn't bother me, but I don't like the shows to where, which we'll get back into these movies, I promise. I don't like the shows where it's like you have like that horror feel, and then it ends up being like a corny romance thing. I'm like, what?
Oh no, it's not.
Fucked
No.
it up. They just did this because the ladies like the pretty boy. I'm like, no.
That shit was on. That shit was on 15 years. They're gonna,
Yeah,
which is insane.
you gotta do something.
No. Kudos to them. Shout out to them. But back to Terminator 2 and Weird Science.
Dude, I think I just watching the T-1000 get shot and then the holes and then being regenerated. That was always cool.
This is hold up, really quick. Chris and James, the Greasy Stranglers group. This is why she puts up with us because we're not pretty guys. And I
That's
like
true.
that.
For yourself, nigga.
Listen.
He's a
I got
stupid-
hair, I got a smile, I got some biceps and some build to me. Speak for yourself. I'm pretty as
Listen.
fuck.
Pretty AF.
Watch this. He's so pretty. He's gonna go backstage.
Yeah, I just gotta fix my hair real quick. That's all.
Look at this. He comes here back about his.
Hold on.
Oh god.
Was he had fucking dread going down the side of his head?
She put up a post about dudes with braids the other day, so I was like, wait.
This
There you
guy,
go.
man.
There you go. I'm pretty.
See this?
There you go.
It's all love. We already know. But no, shit. You know what? I'm gonna pull the wheel up. Is there anything else you guys want to say about Terminator 2?
There actually one thing I was kind of laughing at. So when they're in the mental institution, the T-1000 comes in to kill Sarah Connor, and like this must have been, I think, the first time they're shooting at him, and you could see. Honestly, it looked like he had fucking crushed soda cans to
Yeah.
his chest there, that were just dangling. That were supposed to be like his metal that was going to reform. I think that was the cheesiest part of the special effects right there
Yeah.
for me.
See,
Sorry, Sturdy, can I get this out real quick?
go ahead.
When you pointed out about the bullet wounds and shit like that. Back in the day, that shit was the shit. When I just watched it now, I was like, all right, and that's the reason why I gave this a 7, not a 9. Because back in the day, that shit was revolutionary. Everything was dope. This movie fucking kicked ass. But then now looking at it, I know it's a little dated, but I was like, oh, it almost looked like the bullet holes were on top of him, not part of him. Watching it
Yes.
now, so I was like,
Yeah, it looked like they were dangling from his shirt, like crushed soda cans.
yep. So I was like, that's gonna
that
give the
particular-
7 on. Yeah, it's gonna bend it down a notch or two because of the special. But
All right, I'm
that's
looking
it.
for cool run-ins here.
I'm hoping it's not a serious movie.
Oh my god, I saw a meme that said the American bobsled team changed the name of their bobsled to Biden because nothing's gone made the country go downhill faster or some shit. I was dying.
Wow. This looks like it's an intense movie. What is this?
The Hurricane.
Oh,
don't-
that's good. Okay.
I don't know it.
This is a boxing one. And it's
what
in
is this
jail, I
one?
think.
Is this the
Who the fuck is that?
waffle and chicken and waffle?
It's Denzel, isn't it?
Grits.
Chicken and
Oh,
grits
Team
wheel?
Grits, that's right. Never mind.
Is that Denzel?
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
All right.
That's gonna be a good movie.
Okay.
he's a boxer, right?
Yeah, and it's in prison or something like that. They beat the shit out of all the prisoners. They like do boxing matches. Like the warden, I think.
That's
maybe.
gonna be a good movie.
Okay, that could be good then.
No, that one's good. I've seen that.
If Denzel's in it,
That's what I mean. There's only like 2 or 3, and it's probably some of his earliest ones that you're
I
like.
just hope it's not a serious one. I don't want to watch like a
Denzel's in
Malcolm
it.
X
It's worth a
movie.
shot.
I couldn't make fun of it. I need to make fun of shit. When it's serious
wanna
like
have
that,
fun with
I
it.
feel awkward.
Juice.
No! I was hoping for Black Panther, but I'll take Juice.
Black Panther would have been dope, but Juice.
What? Is that what this is?
Tupac.
Yes, sir. Have you ever seen Juice, Chris?
Years ago. I know I've seen this. I don't
fuck.
remember it, but I know I've seen it.
This is more of a gang drama.
Gang, gang, yo, gang, gang.
Yeah, one of those movies.
Radamez, Chris.
I'm gonna put this out there right now, so you can't blame it on movie selections. So the 19th, not next Saturday, but the Saturday after that, I'm either gonna be really late or not available.
Okay.
Of course, during Black History Month.
I'm gonna miss an episode.
We hit the Black Wheel during Black History Month. So if we hit the Black Wheel, I'm just calling you racist.
There's meetings.
Oh shit!
We got some mate. I got.
We got
Jason
laundry to do.
sheets.
We gotta wash
We
our
got
sheets.
laundry.
I gotta wash some sheets.
Get some hoods, huh?
God damn.
Get some gasoline and crosses.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I gotta stop by the hardware store, and then I gotta hit the laundromat.
Yelling.
A lot of shit, man. We got a lot of things.
Yeah, I got a lot of stuff going on.
Y'all ain't shit.
Oh shit! So that'll be a fun film. I'm sure you guys are happy we got Malcolm X out of the way. So that's that too.
Yeah, I couldn't make fun of the serious shit, man. I see here, I'm like,
I mean, we can, but not in a.
no, I can't. I couldn't think of nothing. It was too good, and it was too like, it was like too real. I couldn't do it.
You know what's funny about that episode is like how quiet you guys were. Like you guys discussed the movie and now, but there was like no jokes or
Dude,
nothing.
fucking
Because you
40,
can't,
I mean,
man.
it was tough to do on 42 with Chadwick. I'm like, when Ibrahim asked James and it's like, if you're in that position where you're the white actor having to yell N bombs at this guy, I'm like, how do you feel? I still don't think I can do it.
Listen, because you're my guys, right? You're my guys. If you're ever in a movie role to where you need to use that type of language, I'll do the voiceover for you. You just gotta mouth it. Can you handle that?
Oh, like that skit. What was it?
Key and
Peele?
Peele.
Key and
So
Peele,
did it?
yeah, like the boy, the Barack Obama with the angry guy. Yeah, I'll do the angry. You know, I'll throw out the racial slurs for you guys.
I'd be like, I'd be asking everybody constantly. I'm like, you sure this is accurate and okay? Yeah, you're good with it.
It'd be funny. Actor, Chris. Voice actor, Sir Sturdy.
I'm gonna have to go around the cast and get some initials.
Yeah, I need
on that
everybody to
shit.
sign this to tell me it's okay.
Yeah, give me the okay on this. Put your initials here.
Just holler at me. I'll take care of it for you
I
guys.
don't know. I still want. If I did do it, I'll mess up the scene anyways because I won't be able to get into character. Because I know I'll do that stutter thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like when it comes to, I'll be like, oh fuck.
I'm not gonna
But
say
damn it.
no words. Aaron, hey, we need you on set. Pick up the mic. We're gonna take you out of the scene. James, we're gonna be here, but we need you to say these words
on the megaphone.
Okay, here I'll tell you right now. I'll rather use the sentence, "You black mother." I'll rather do that before.
Yeah, I
You know
respect
what I'm saying?
I respect that. And the reason why I respect that is because if you have, like, say, one of your white friends is like, look, you need me to say, no, we're not doing the movie. This is just,
This is not proper historical context.
But with that being said,
Oh man.
let's
Okay.
hop on over to weird science.
Weird science.
Weird science.
You guys did
I
give
love
me an
the
over
fucking
under.
theme song.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember what the over under was, but what
I don't know. I'm going over with whatever it is. I don't know.
I think it's going over too. It's too fun.
I don't remember what it was. It was just a fun fucking movie.
I think Aaron liked it.
What do you guys think I gave this movie? I'll give you that.
I think you gave it a
8.
6 or 7.
I'm going 8.
I think
I'll
the
say
over
7.
under was 4 or 5. So
I'll say a 7.
I think it got 8. I think it went 8.
Give it a 6.
Whoa.
Woo! Fuck yeah!
Isn't bad. I had fun with it. I laughed at it. I had a good time with it, but it just wasn't. It was good. It was fun. It was no Weekend at Bernie's though. That I fucking just had a great time with a couple.
Oh,
weeks.
this is
I
better.
thought this was better than Weekend at
No,
Bernie's.
last weekend. I thought it was, no.
All
I
right.
thought Weekend at Bernie's was funny. You know what it is? Weekend at Bernie's though. I think part of it was one because I know him as Bad News Cruz from Friday the 13th Part 7, and two is because I met him in person and got his autograph and like had some laughs with him. Was also on the panel with him, so I just had like that dragged into the film, and then seeing how he acted in the film. Like I seen how his real personality was, like that funny, silly, fun personality, and see how he acted in that film. So yeah,
All right, I guess I'll go next because Jen threw it out there. I agree with Jen. This is a 10 for
What'd
me.
she say, sir?
This is
Yes,
too-
I didn't see it.
This is too much fun.
a 10 all day, every day, period. With
I
the
love this
T at
movie.
the end.
It's so
She's-
entertaining.
Okay.
Okay.
10. She stole my.
I was on board with a 9 for this movie. I got 9s across the board this episode.
Okay.
It's a fun, and I'll talk more about it. But yes,
Yeah.
9.
I'm at an 8.
All right. I don't know. I just
So-
had fun with this.
I haven't watched this movie in years. You know what's funny? There was a TV show that came out
Yep.
based on this movie that
Yep.
ran 4 or 5 seasons, and I remember watching the TV show as a kid. So I got familiar with the TV show before I saw the movie.
See, I've seen the movie first.
And watching this now, because I haven't seen this in it has to be 20 years. The movie fucking holds up, man. This is still just as stupid and funny and
Listen.
great. I didn't realize this was a John Hughes movie. That part actually kind
Ah.
of blew my mind.
There's physical comedy, there's science fiction, there's banter and comedy, there's fucking titties.
There's
It's just
Iron Man.
and then
Iron
there's
Man.
douchey fucking preppy Robert Downey Jr., which does a great job as well in this movie too.
He is. I mean, this must have been like the start of his drug problem. I think, just
Probably.
based on the time.
This is when it started.
This is where
This,
he
this
started
came
off
out in
with coke.
'85, so I think this is probably where he was starting to get introduced to drugs. But
Right.
John Hughes. Not only is this a John Hughes movie, he wrote the script in 2 fucking days.
Wow.
Mm.
I gotta give him credit for that.
Nope.
And we forgot to wear bras on our heads for this.
Go
That's
grab
funny.
one.
That's funny.
My wife's are too big. I can't. It won't fit on my head.
Just one in your head. Just one on your head.
But and the dude he's like in every fucking horror movie. That fucking deformed faced bald dude,
Oh,
the biker.
Oh
I
yeah.
forgot his name. I keep.
he was in. I don't remember his name. I would
Hill
love to
has
see him.
eyes.
He was,
What,
in
was
the,
he?
yeah, the original Hills Have Eyes.
Yeah.
Fucking awesome.
Okay.
And he was in The Devil's Rejects.
Yep, Devil's Rejects. He plays a lot more in horror movies. I think it's just because his look.
Yeah.
They're like, okay, you look like a fucking like a crazy son of a bitch, or that type of role, like an inbred fucking cannibal or shit like that.
I don't know if his acting would have held up, but not for nothing, he could have been alternate for fucking Who Framed Roger Rabbit for
Oh, that dude, yeah.
Dude.
Yeah, for
You know
fucking
what?
Yeah.
what the
It's
fuck's his name?
funny you
Christopher
say
Lloyd.
it's funny you say that. I had flashes of Who Framed Roger Rabbit in both of these movies
Awesome.
for me. Which is my connection between the two movies, which we totally forget to do
Okay,
in
I
I
was
this
want to
gonna
hear
movie.
say
this.
the
How?
connection is
How?
easy. This is robotic and science and
Exactly.
No,
fucking
but
AI,
hold on.
and you know what I
Let
mean.
me let me say why. Like what the T-1000 melting
Mm-hmm.
at the end of Terminator 2 reminded me of the
Oh, of
bad
the
guy
weasels.
Melton in Roger Rabbit.
Gotcha.
And now
Okay.
that you said that,
The judge. Yep.
yes, the judge.
The Judge.
Moving
Roger
on.
Rabbit's a good movie too.
Yeah, it's a
I like
great
that
movie.
one.
Yeah, it is.
Great movie. Fucked up in so
But
many
this movie
ways.
is great. It's got the like the horny teenagers lusting after girls. Like just the opening of this movie is fantastic. Big fan of Roger Rabbit. Yes,
Hey,
where the two nerds get pantsed in front of the gymnasium full of girls. That's hilarious.
I'm sorry
I
to tell you, I
mean,
don't care how big of a nerd and how afraid I am. I'm going to hit somebody
yeah.
If you get
straight
pantsed,
up. I'll use a chair. I will hit you right over the fucking head with a chair.
I mean, but real quick with that scene though, James, because it just happened. Like, you know what I mean? They were right behind them. I'm turning around and swing.
That's what
Bow.
I'm saying. You're
Yeah.
getting hit. I don't give a fuck who you are.
what
That's fucked up.
I was fucking cracking up during the shower scene, like where both the guys are in there with her.
Hmm.
They're in their jeans and pants. I'm like, what?
Okay. Or you could do the super white thing. If they pull their pants down, you still got the underwear on. You turn around like, hey, you forgot the underwear.
mm,
And you start chasing them.
fucking this movie just starts right off. It just hops right into the situation with the kids and like, hey,
It
let's
is,
figure
man.
something out, and then it just goes from there.
It does. It does. It's not slow paced
Nah,
at all.
not at all. Not at all. I
I
mean,
know.
I really enjoyed it. I mean, they show the aspect of these kids just fucking around on a computer, creating the thing. It's like, all right, it's going to be a fifth grade reading level or intelligence, and completely doesn't end up that way. She ends up super fucking hot off of the stupid doll they were using. Exactly. Exactly. And then fucking from there it just evolves and you get everything that a kid from the 80s, 90s wants in it. You got computers, you got humor, you got friend banter, you got douchey fucking bullies, you got titties, you got Porsches, you got Ferraris. I mean, what doesn't this movie have that's the
this movie
epitome of the
does-
80s and 90s?
A nuke bomb.
It is perfect for every kid that thinks they've been bullied
Mhm.
and doesn't get the respect they
Yeah.
deserve. Because it's perfect. Like it's such a huge audience, and it nails all those aspects.
Yep.
Well, I know what it reminds me of too. So you know how when you're younger, and I don't know if you guys play with action figures and everything, but you'll start off with like Batman, but then you have like GI Joe and shit next to you. You start bringing those in. That's where the nuke comes in this movie and everything. Like it starts off with a science movie, then you're like, oh, I got a missile. Let me put this in here, and you just start
Yep.
throwing shit into the fucking movie.
I mean, it had
That's what it reminded me.
robots.
That's the first thing I thought of. I was like, oh my god, it's like
Like,
I'm a kid down on the floor with a whole bunch of toys.
I love the scene where she takes them to the bar. Gary's drunk and he's wearing the hat and has a cigar and he's talking to the table. They're like about a 13-year-old with like big titties or something.
Yeah.
Like some girl or something.
No, he's not just talking to the table. He switches his voice up. He's talking to some niggas. He's talking like that, man.
They're just looking at him like,
And they're loving it, man. They're like,
enjoying it, and that's what. All joking aside, though, people. All joking aside, you get a group of fun minorities like myself and some others, and some white people together. It's gonna be a good fucking time. It's pretty much like this. But I
the
mean,
drunker James and I get, the more we try to imitate Aaron.
yeah,
rough. It's
true.
tough.
Excuse themselves for a second, run and grab a do rag or.
Yeah.
It's like, wait, it's Black History Month.
If James,
Gotta get these
It's
waves.
in honor of Aaron.
if James and Chris came on here with a do rag on, I would be in fucking.
Start patting it like, yeah, I'm
Good
trying to
know.
get these
Maybe I'll do that
waves.
next episode.
I'll get a pick.
Oh,
Like this.
Tupac wears one.
Yup, that'd be a good time to do it.
Oh shit, good
Just
time
look
to do
at
it.
Look it.
There you go.
Uh-huh. Don't think I won't. Bomb. Do not think I won't bring it there.
I'm not above it.
Bring it there next week.
That's funny.
That's awesome.
Black Power Fist and all that.
That's awesome. This is such a great
This-
episode.
This movie was so great though. It like this movie in particular, it literally covers everything you think of as a teenage kid that's ever been bullied. Fucking great Bill Paxton.
bully though. Just in general, I feel like
Well,
that one.
like nerdy, any kind of nerdy kid that's ever wanted to be more. It captures that
Okay,
spirit and it does it awesome.
yeah,
Even the great fucking Bill Paxton was in this movie, which I didn't remember.
yeah.
That was crazy to see him. Uh, I cracked up when the one kid gets out of bed wearing Lisa's panties and cut off top like the next morning. I had
Oh,
forgotten that.
when Chet sees him.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I like that bartender when Robert Downey Jr. They
Oh,
go
that
to the
was good too. It's like, how about I
but-
shove the bottle up your ass?
yeah, because he's like, I want the whole bottle.
That was fucking funny. He was like, we'll just take shots or whatever.
He's like, that's what I thought.
Or like, I was dying when they were in the bathroom at their own party, and he's talking about like, don't fucking pass any air biscuits or something like that. He's like, it gives me gastric distress or something like that. And then, they indicate that he took a shit. I'm like, did he watch his friend just take a shit? I don't
did.
understand.
He
All
definitely
right,
did. They're besties, man. That's what you do.
yeah, but I have best friends and stuff like.
Okay, I'm sorry. White best friends.
We're not that
Sorry,
close.
Aaron.
Okay,
I don't.
that's what it is.
Yeah, I have no desire to have someone in the bathroom with me while I'm dropping a deuce.
I'm
I
not gonna
barely
lie.
like being in a
I walk in
urinal
the
with other
bathroom
people
before with a
around.
friend in there.
I won't use a urinal if there's no divider between them.
Significant
I-
other might be
I
a
go to a
different thing if
stall.
it ain't too bad. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I gotta be really. Well, let me rephrase. I gotta be really drunk and really need to go. If that's
No, the only
case.
reason I don't, because the fucker next to me always tries to talk. I hate. Don't talk to me when I'm peeing.
Yes.
Don't do it.
Here, this is my rule.
I don't care if you see my shit.
Why the fuck is there not a divider between the urinals to begin with?
Exactly.
Why
I
are
don't
you
know.
side by side like that? Here's my rule. When you're in the bathroom, when you're in the men's room, when your meat's out, don't talk to me because that's sexual harassment. I think you're either threatening me or flirting
Wow.
with me. Either way, I don't like it. Leave me alone.
You don't want to have to leave mushroom imprints on strangers' faces.
he starts talking to me too, back up.
Like back up, or he's gonna get R. Kelly up in here.
Just start yelling.
Start blowing your rape whistle.
Yep. What's going on in here? This motherfucker's over here pissing at the urinal,
This is getting
Gotta-
out of hand.
talking to me.
Or
What did he
in
say?
hand.
He asked me what I was doing.
Or it's getting in hand.
Oh god. It's getting in hand.
No,
Oh,
do
shit.
that, please. No, it's weird. It's not nice.
We're
Not
talking
friendly.
about weird science here.
Yeah, it's weird.
You know what's crazy? Like, so this had a TV show. I think the movie did pretty well. I don't know what the money was and everything on it.
Hold on, I got it. Let me see.
But back in 2013, so they were planning a Weird Science remake, which I kind of surprised they honestly haven't done with the original producer and everything, and they kind of wanted to do it in like a 21 Jump Street hangover type remake, so like R-rated, more adult, a little more adult themed stuff like that. And then it just never fucking happened. Like as of 2019, it's just dead.
All right, I got the budget. 7.5 million.
Ooh, that's not bad.
Opening weekend was just under 5 million. Gross U.S. and Canada is 23,834,048.
Yeah, so it made money.
And gross worldwide was 38,934,048.
That's
So,
great.
so,
That's great on 7.5 million.
so
Yeah.
7.5 million in what? 1985.
They should not.
Yeah,
She emphasizes on the not touch this fucking work of art.
Nice.
I agree. Don't remake this. You
So-
don't have to.
So in
I'm not
today's
saying
money,
they
we're
should, I'm
talking.
just saying I'm surprised they haven't.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
They're remaking. Oh, now you jinxed it. Next year, coming next summer.
So what are we
I'm not-
talking?
by no
22,
means-
25 million in today's money to make this?
You know what I've realized? though,
Honestly,
guys,
with
is,
CG
like,
and shit, probably be like a 40, 50 million dollar movie today.
Dude, even the effects in this weren't that bad.
No,
Like,
not
they
at
were
all.
fucking-
Oh,
they were
yeah.
fucking awesome.
No.
no, especially for its time. But what I was gonna say is like, James, you're talking about remakes. I'm not saying that regular movies aren't remade non-horror, but I see it more so. Maybe it's because I pay. It's probably because I paid more attention to horror, but
No, it's more horror. I believe. It leans
Easily.
towards that more remakes. Towards horror
Easily.
movies.
I'm not,
Yeah.
and I'm not even talking about fucking 40-year later sequels. I'm talking about like a remake. Like, okay,
Yeah.
fucking, let's just do this shit over again. And
Bro.
But they did
Bro.
Ghostbusters and everything. I can see them doing this. I can see them doing it.
I did jot down a piece of trivia specifically for you, Aaron. So on the last day of filming, the Robert Downey Jr. and the other guy there that were playing the bullies, that other guy auditioned for the role of Ron Grady in A Nightmare on Elm Street 2, and Robert Downey Jr. drove him to the audition.
Interesting.
That's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome.
Dope.
Nightmare on Elm Street 2. Wow.
Yo, not for nothing. All right, so just because we did the whole How are they similar, whatnot? Just to speculate here, this was the beginning of fucking Skynet. These kids first started trying to get their jocks off, and then it turned into them turning in, making Skynet later on.
Mm.
They created their girlfriend. They were like, "Yo, we can do some more shit now."
Okay, okay. You know what? I'm gonna ask you guys, what with that, like, what would you create if you can put some pictures in a fucking computer and create something? What would be that one thing you
A
would?
bigger
And this goes
penis.
for anybody watching.
They make those. You can buy attachments and shit, and sleeves.
I don't know.
Wait, what did you say, James?
A bigger penis.
Besides that,
Oh,
oh shit.
first thing that popped in my head. Sorry.
I don't. It's nothing that can affect your own body. Clearly, it's got to be something that has to
Uh,
be made from scratch.
He
I
said
don't
it's
know. I can't. I don't think we could manufacture talent, or else I'd say
no,
rocks.
at
yeah,
least
I
My,
don't know. Yeah, I know. She was hot as shit.
she was.
even a current woman that could live up to these days for a remake.
So,
Mm.
so
You
the
want
Megan
okay? I'm gonna tell
Fox,
you right now.
maybe?
No, you know who they'll fucking use?
Who?
Yeah, Megan Fox.
Yeah.
No,
no, no, no, no, no, no, no,
no, no, no.
no.
They would because she
Listen,
looks
No.
like that fake like,
No, she's
robotic.
no,
Look.
she's not. I'm not just acting wise. I think she's past something like this.
Well, I agree.
no,
I'm
no,
just
no,
saying they
no.
went by looks.
I wouldn't want Megan Fox. I want somebody that has some meat on her bones.
Yeah, I
I
think you
agree.
would.
Yo,
First off, I
Ashley
think you
Graham,
would-
bro.
Who the hell is that?
Plus size
the
Sports Illustrated
heavy
model.
plus size
Yeah.
Sports Illustrated model.
Oh, I know who you're talking about then.
Because we're
I
all
think you
about the
gotta go
times
if you're
now.
gonna do this. You'd have to go somebody no name. You'd have to find a new actor. I think.
We're
I think that's the way to go.
trying to think. What choices we got? We got people like
Hmm.
Vanessa Hutchinson. We got people like
She's like Disney look, kind of like that.
yeah, shit, man.
I wouldn't be mad at.
What about no?
She had.
Brie Larson.
Listen, no disrespect, but she has to be thick. That's one.
Oh, I know. Goodall, whatever her last name is.
Gal.
Gal,
Yeah,
Gal
Wonder
did that.
Woman.
No.
Who the fuck is Iskra?
I'm not sure who that is. I
Hold
love
on.
Gal Gadot, but this is not a job for
Scruff.
her.
Iskra Lawrence is a model.
Oh,
Ooh, the chick from Modern Family, the mom.
She's a little old.
That's
for-
okay. I don't give a fuck.
No, she's still smoking hot.
Oh,
But
Iskra Lawrence is hot.
Iskra.
That's not bad.
She's hot.
Ooh, or an MMA fighter like Ronda Rousey or the chick from fucking Fast and Furious, Gina. She played in X-Men too. She played in
Oh,
Deadpool.
Carano?
Yeah, bro.
she was in. She
Woo!
was in the Mandalorian. That girl.
She
Yeah.
got fired though.
Yeah.
I was gonna say the thing with Gina Carano, she says certain things that are politically upset people. Me, I don't give a fuck.
You shouldn't fire
And-
someone because of it. I don't understand that. That's her
I'm
opinion.
trying to
She's
figure out
doing
the
her job.
casting.
Leave her the fuck alone.
But you do have to really quick. There was a lot of R. Kelly vibes in this film. First of all, she's in love with a 15-year-old.
Yeah, I know that.
And the movie is a kind of a little rapey from older
It
girl,
is.
younger guy perspective.
Definitely.
And
Good
the
for
first-
them.
Here's the
No, but you know what? That it is interesting because that's not something you see often.
but not only that,
true.
but
I mean, it was the 80s.
Like-
you got away with shit.
Yeah, but still,
I mean, Back to the Future,
no.
incest, mom. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, that's true.
that was
True,
straight up
Everything.
incest. Yes.
true. But I will say this though too. If it was the other way around, to where say it was girls creating a guy, this movie wouldn't hit off the same. That's one, and two, it would be a way bigger creep vibe. It would be.
Oh
way
no, there's definitely a little double standard action going on here.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
a little.
That's the thing. That's really a thing right
the
there.
modern one might be like a Magic Mike situation where the chicks make like a Channing Tatum or a fucking Jason Momoa, and then they're fucking.
A modern
You know what I
one
mean?
would just make the kids of age. I think.
Yeah.
Right. And you're when she
Yup.
Oh, Bunny Heck, yeah.
when he's making out with the chick.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like a little kid, yep.
And the double standard with that is real. And I'm just going to this real quick. We're just touching on this for a minute. Like with the whole teachers with the students thing. That's all I'm gonna say. All guys give the
Hot
same.
for teacher.
That's all I'm gonna say. And if it's like a dude, like a male teacher with a student, Like, that's fucking disgusting. Whoop his ass. But if it's a if it's a female student, what do guys say? Where the fuck were these teachers when we were kids?
Yeah, yeah. Where female teacher with a young guy student. Yeah, it's a
All
double
jokes
standard, man.
aside, and yes, this is coming from Sir Sturdy. I know you guys are surprised. All jokes aside, that is really, really fucked up.
It's the same situation. You can't
Yeah,
have
it
it
is. It
both
is.
ways.
But let's get off this. Let's get off that
You know
serious.
what's crazy? Okay, going back to this movie. So John Hughes wasn't.
Especially
what
I
I
say
was-
something fucked up.
Yes.
Don't want me to say this.
Before James just tanks this entire episode.
Wait till we're off air, James. Wait till we're off.
Yeah, that's pre-show or after show talk.
Mhm.
2022.
That's the talk people pay money for.
Oh shit.
By the
So
way, really
True.
quick, I have an open invitation for you, Jen. Right now, if you wanna, after we're done with this review, we always do trailer reviews. If you want to join us for the trailer review, let us know in the comments, and I'll send you a link for that. Once we do that, to review trailer review for the next two films. Yeah, maybe you want to join us for the next two films. Go ahead, though, Chris. I'm sorry.
if we want to connect this movie to Breakfast Club because they overlapped in John Hughes land. So John Hughes wasn't happy filming a lot of this movie, basically because it interfered with him trying to work on the Breakfast Club. Like the only reason he was doing this movie was because the studio said he basically had to if he wanted to do Breakfast Club.
Yeah.
So
do
you'll
that
see that shower.
Times. All hey, listen, all good, all good. Next time, maybe, all good.
Shower time.
Don't slip in it. Be careful.
It's very subtle, but the name of the high school that they go to in this movie and the one in the Breakfast Club are the same name. I forgot what it is.
That's nice.
And
I'm gonna watch that movie now, man. I hope that's on the fucking wheel.
Sure. Shermer High School-
Breakfast Club is on the wheel.
yeah,
Good.
Shermer High School is also the name of the high school in the Breakfast Club. So like he was kind of working both these movies at the same time, and he was doing this one so that he could do Breakfast Club.
That and Ferris Bueller's Day Off. I hope it's on that.
And the girl playing Lisa, the actress Kelly LeBlanc, initially turned down the role. Like she was vacationing in France and didn't want to leave France.
I don't blame her. Never been to France, but I don't blame her.
But
Damn.
you know who else auditioned for that role? Demi Moore and Robin White.
Interesting.
All right, I don't know who Rob. I know who Demi Moore is. Who is Robin White?
Robin Wright. Have you seen House of Cards on Netflix?
You said right or white?
Right.
She's white.
Yeah, she is white. WRIGHT.
You'll know her when you see her.
Yeah. Oh, no, the lady who played her. No disrespect to Robin White, but they did right
It's
with the
so-
person who played her.
You're looking at a picture from recently. This
Right.
is 1985. I don't know. You'd
Would
have to
you-
try to find a picture.
Okay,
from that time.
here's one. Would
I found
Kim Cattrall from '80s fit into this?
Maybe she was in Porky's.
Yeah, she was in Porky's.
Putting a face
She was in
to
Sex
it.
and the City, Chris.
Yeah, she's
I know. Yeah, she was in Sex.
Sex and the City.
So that's Robin Wright from '85.
Oh,
Okay.
she was in that fucking
Yep.
Looks a little bit like Reese Witherspoon.
that
Yep.
sitcom.
I
Right?
take it.
Who they went with, I feel like was a better option.
Was she in like Facts of Life or something?
I think
I don't know. All white people look alike. I'm sorry.
No. Terrible thing to say. Why would you say so? I would never. Yeah, I would. She was kind of hot in Mannequin. I'm more so.
Was she in Mannequin?
There you go.
Is that her?
Mannequin?
Mannequin?
Yeah, the one that came alive. Yeah.
Oh, I remember Mannequin. That's a great movie.
Dark hair. I prefer dark hair. Darker.
Fuck.
Who
I
was
didn't
that
realize
chick-
she was in
who-
Mannequin.
Who was that chick with Tom Hanks in the movie Splash? That blonde-headed chick.
Oh,
You
I
know,
don't
you
know.
know who I'm talking about?
Never even seen Splash.
Splash, not Flash.
I haven't seen it, but I know what you're
It's
talking
about a
about.
mermaid. It's like fucking Little Mermaid, real life. Like she comes
Yeah,
on.
kind of.
I'm not sure.
No clue.
I used to watch all this shit back in the day, man.
No clue.
I know.
I used to watch so many movies.
Daryl Hannah.
There you go.
Weird fucking sign.
God
She's a
damn.
good-looking blonde at the day.
So all right. I want to go back to this question though. Like, what
There
is
you
Farrah
go.
Fawcett.
Farrah Fawcett.
Farrah Fawcett. Yeah, you could go Farrah Fawcett if you wanted.
so? What is something? And again, Jen, this goes to you too. What is something you have this machine? You're putting a bunch of pictures in there. What is something you would build up?
If I can,
Money.
I'd probably have to go
know, dude.
money,
know.
house. I don't. It'd be something that I don't need.
I don't
really.
know, man.
Because I'd want to. If I'd
I'm not
want
gonna
to
build no woman. I'm not gonna
No.
build a woman.
You're,
I'd
well,
wanna-
Are we talking now, or are we the same age as these two dweebs?
No, no, now. Let's just say now.
Money so I can pay all my bills off.
It's
That's
gonna have to be money, yeah.
All right, just because money's
Organs?
easy, let's just say money's too easy of an
a new
answer.
liver.
Just print them motherfuckers like no
I do
tomorrow. They
drink a
go for
lot. A new
150,
liver could be
200,000
good.
a pop. Like, you get a liver. You get a liver. You want a
Word.
kidney? I got you. Boom. Who needs a heart? Fuck it.
Time machine.
A time machine.
A
I don't
dinosaur.
know, man.
I'm gonna have to say a house, maybe a house.
I'd make a
No, man, I got a
velociraptor
house.
so I
I
can
don't need
keep
no
it as a
fucking house.
pet.
I
So
got
when
one.
people fuck around.
No, nigga, I'm talking about me.
No,
Like my
I fuck
dear
that.
dream. I keep hitting
I
my
got a
chest.
house. Don't do a car. I don't give a fuck about cars like that. I don't need no supercar.
It would be
I already
useful
have
though. Every time a car breaks, fuck it. Boop, boop.
Yeah.
I don't need a supercar,
The
just a
song
new
hits the
one.
play.
That's
It's like weird science, and here's a new
Yeah.
car.
You know what? That I would say a car. I mean, a house and a car would be my second answer, like an everyday vehicle type of thing.
No.
Brand new everyday SUV.
That's hard. I don't know. It'll have to be something
Beer.
important, like
Huh?
beer.
beer.
Lightsabers.
Just I put in fucking pictures of
ton of
beer.
weed. A shit ton of weed.
Pictures of
Lightsabers.
beer.
Something I could turn into a business for sure.
Oh, that's
You know what?
smart. There you
Fuck
go.
it. I'm gonna say a top-notch studio for podcasting / gaming. Why? Because with that,
I would never buy a video game again. I would just put in a picture of the game that I want.
There you go.
That's true.
I can make so much fucking.
I'm not a gamer, so I won't do that either.
There's a lot of people that want to do podcasts. There's a lot of people
Chris-
that can rap. There's a lot
Christmas
of,
shopping would not cost me a dime.
Exactly.
That's true. That's true.
Like, what you want? Okay, hold on.
Got you.
You go in the room, you lock the door, and you see like the lights under the door. You're like, weird science.
That you gotta play
You
the
got
theme
it
song
every
full
time the
blast.
song gets
Every time
started.
you just hear weird science.
As soon as you get started, it happens. It's like weird science.
You just gotta play. That's part of it.
I'm gonna bump this movie up to an 8 from my 7.
I like
There
it. It's
you
just so much fun, man.
It is, man.
Like
It's
fast
ridiculous.
paced action, stuff going on right at the beginning all the way to the end. I don't know. I had a blast with it.
I'd scan a picture of Rick and Morty and then I start going time traveling with them.
Hell yeah, Rick and Morty.
There you go.
That'd be fun.
Every pair of J's and Yeezys ever made, sell them shits on
Yeah,
eBay. Yep.
You just make money. Why you need to fucking sell things for money?
It's more fun to have collectibles and have shit people want.
Nah, I'll take a better collectibles than fucking.
Well, I'm
Weezy
saying if
shoes.
money wasn't the option of like, because anybody there, I'd keep putting money.
Oh yeah, Chet. He turned him into like that
Woo!
fucking blob coat.
Hey,
Copyright.
hey, don't get us flagged, Chris.
I think you're good for 30 seconds.
Is that what it is?
10 or 30 seconds, I forget. I don't know.
Like 5.
I forgot.
You're fucked soon as it finished. I'll send this weird.
Oh,
sign.
the brother being the pile of shit, where she turns him into the blob at the end. That was
Yeah.
fun.
It's
I
fun.
thought it
She,
was like
she freezes the
mutated toad.
grandparents and puts them in the cupboard or
'Cause he
whatever
ate
it
the
is.
fly and shit with the tongue, like the
Yeah,
tongue
he
off.
eats the fly. I don't know. It was everything about this movie is just pure '80s and just young nerd awesomeness.
Yeah, it was fun. It was definitely a fun film. I'm glad I watched it, and I'm glad.
It's one of my favorite sci-fi movies.
It held up too. Watching this, I thought it held up.
I'll say this, guys, way better than Nostalgia.
Yeah.
Way better than Nostalgia. That shit was fucking.
That was we blame. I'm like Ibrahim. I don't know what we can do to make Ibrahim's have a bad day, but we should
I
do
don't
it
know.
after watching that.
And we can't make him watch a movie because he won't come onto that. If you're like, I'm not watching that, I won't see it.
He's not here.
I need you guys to pitch in, buy me a plane ticket, and I will go flat his tires. I won't damage them. I'm not gonna slice them. I'll just take the valve cores
Just
out
let
of them.
the air out.
Take the valve cores out of them and tape them to the windshield. But like, have fun, fucker.
Like that's what you get for making us watch this shit.
And not showing up for it on top of that. Like, come on.
Yeah, I know. Really, we watched his movie and he wasn't even there.
I didn't
I know,
even
you
watch
could've-
it, and I
you could've
still
made
do it
better
for
if
you.
he talked about some stuff.
I didn't even watch it, and I'll go do it for you.
Yeah, you're like, I'm not watching that shit. Fuck that.
I was going to.
Oh, yeah,
Mortality
you
came
had
into
that-
play, so it wasn't,
That's
it
right.
wasn't
You had
entirely
to
my
travel to
fault.
Maryland or something, right?
Yep.
That's
Yep.
right. Life happens, man. It comes into play,
Yeah. We are happy to have you back here this weekend, though, man. But I mean, if you guys, what do you guys think? You guys want to
I'm
keep
set,
going?
man. I'm sticking with my 9.
Nine. All
I'm
right.
Chad,
Let's.
it's
I'm I'm picking it
sure.
up. I'm picking up T2 because we talked about it so much and it kind of keeps going in my head. I'm actually making that. What did I give it? A 7? I'm making that an
Yeah.
8,
Yeah, I gave that a 7.
Okay.
and then I'm making Weird Science. What did I give this? A 7?
I think at 8.
No, he was the low one of the lowers, I think.
I gave
Shit.
it 8.
Oh, you did give it 8.
Did I
Never mind.
give it an 8?
Yeah.
All right, I'm making it a 9. I had fun.
There we go. I
Chad,
had
you put
9s across the board, baby.
8.
7 and 10.
Fun week.
Yeah, this is a good one.
Yeah. This was def. Oh my god. We listen. Listen. After fucking last week, we deserved this fucking shit because. So we were discussing this, and we were like, especially me and James more so, but just in general, we were discussing this on both shows. Like, yo, when is Search 30's first negative gonna be? And it was last week a -2 for nostalgia, for popcorn and pints. Horror but Search 30 still doesn't have a negative yet, which is, it's. I'm not saying it's not gonna happen for the whole fucking year. I highly doubt it.
It is only
Mm.
February.
It is.
No, it's going to happen. We're going to get a Tubi movie that's going to be so bad you can't help it.
I mean, it's gonna happen.
Oh, you guys already know it's gonna fucking
Not
gonna
for
happen.
me. The lowest I would go is probably a 1 because nothing's being Blood Lake.
But
I think I'd
anyways.
rather watch Blood Lake again than Nostalgia. If I had a
Nah.
choice between the
Wow,
two,
no.
I might watch,
Nah.
I might
I
watch Blood Lake.
never
Nah.
want to see Blood Lake again in my
Blood
life.
Lake is shorter.
Oh,
It's that I
It's
don't
so
care.
terrible. I'll pain through nostalgia before I watch Blood Lake.
That's why
Those-
Really quick. So here's what's funny. So you guys know who Dreams is, the other Dark Aaron.
Dark.
this shit's
Dark,
fucking-
Dark Aaron.
This
So
shit's funny.
he hit us up because me, him, and Chris have a group chat. So many fucking group chats, by the way. But anyways, me, him, and Puerto Rican Chris have a group chat. He was like, yo, he was at a birthday party or something, and he was talking to some friends, and his friend told him, I forgot what the movie was, but he was like,
Hold on.
this movie is definitely the worst horror movie I've ever seen in my life. And I was like, all right, look,
At first, he said it was. Fuck was
go
it?
ahead. Like the following.
It follows. It follows.
There you go.
No,
He-
it
he
follows.
right?
It's bad. It's not. No.
So I was like,
No.
yo, I said, before
No.
he can add a submission to that challenge, he has to watch Blood Lake first.
Yo.
He watched like 5 minutes of Blood Lake or whatever, just turned that shit off.
Told them
He was like,
change it.
I canceled that submission. I was like, I told you, yo, that's a hard movie to beat.
It's true.
Don't come out
It
here.
follows. It's not that bad. It's not great, but
Do not
no.
come out here with that bullshit unless you have to watch Blood Lake before you can even say something crazy like that. With that
That's the
being
thing. People will say that without watching it first. That's
Yeah.
the thing. How you know you didn't see it?
well, you know what it is though, James, is there's I mean, and this is no fault to anybody, of course, but people, they're just like, yo, this is the worst movie I've ever seen. This is the worst movie ever, blah, 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 blah. But it's like, yo, and I'm just speaking with horror. It's like, yo, you got to really dig in the craze. Go on Tubi, type in Blood Lake, watch that bullshit before you even, because a lot of times when people say that, they're watching movies that are theatrical releases, or at least a Netflix release. So it's still like on that radar of you're going to see it or popularity versus like a Tubi release. There's people that probably still never even heard of Tubi. Just not
Copy
something.
shit over. I'm waiting for a 0 for a regular non-horror movie. I never gave a 0 for on Popcorn Planks. I don't think.
You will eventually.
You
I
didn't
can't
even
wait
give
for-
Nostalgia a 0?
No, I gave it like a 2 just because the
I think
artwork and everything.
I may have given it a 2.
I think
Or
you-
if not,
It's
I'll give it-
literally if you're into that stuff, that's a great movie. If you're into that stuff,
You got to be really into artsy shit.
Artsy,
Oh, you got to be
realistic,
among like the
realistic.
2% of movie watchers.
You got to be Ibrahim.
You
you
gotta
gotta
be
do
Ibrahim.
some boring ass shit. I'm not even gonna say artsy and all that.
No,
good.
you got to be into boring shit.
It's boring. It's boring. But people, with that
We
being
miss you, Ibrahim.
we do miss you wherever you're at.
I guess watch out for your tires.
You will pay. You will pay. Yeah. He missed a good one. This one was fun.
This one was a good one. This one was a good one. And I do want to thank everybody for listening and watching. Jen, thank you so much for joining us. You're gonna have to come on with us one of these days. I know you're gonna be on Horror Reserve 30 very soon. And Mick, I don't know if you're still watching or not, but you'll be on here as well. Because we gotta start bringing guests on, man. We gotta start having some guests on here and getting their opinions on some movies and letting them talk some shit with us. But we're gonna get going, so let's get started with this.
You guys already know who it is. It's your boy, the worst damn gamer ever. You can catch me on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, Instagram. I think I have a Twitter as well and a TikTok. I just got to start uploading shit to like half of these places. But I've been streaming nonstop. I'm back on my shit, so come catch me. I was playing some Mortal Kombat today. I've been killing it in Apex. Catch me Friday, Saturday nights, and then randomly throughout the week. That's why you got to hit the bell and you got to get those notifications because your boy pops on and he will keep you entertained. You're having a bad time at work, the drive home is fucking crazy. The kids are driving you nuts. Fuck them kids. Listen to me and watch some video games.
Nice.
Go also check out Dreams the Creator on YouTube, Facebook, and Instagram. My man is the reason why all this shit's looking so good. He's been helping Sturdy out. He's been helping me out for tons of time. He's got shit going for you. He's got free overlays for you to use as well if you're in this digital space. If you need some content edited, you need some photos done, he's the guy to get that. Go see Dreams the Creator. He's going to hook you up. Make sure you mention Sir Sturdy. You can also check out Joe of Any Last Words on all her podcasts. She's got movie reviews. She's got recipes in the dark space. So if that's your shit, you like creepy things, you like horror, you like all that stuff, go support her as well on her Patreon. Check her out on Instagram, Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. And this one's one of my favorites as well. So Good is Scary. This is the dopest thing ever for a content creator, movie producer. If you're in this space, you got a movie or a project that's 30 minutes or less, give us permission by uploading it to Facebook. We're going to do a review on Tuesday or Thursday. And where are we going to do that at, my dude?
Oh, bro. You already know where we're going to do this. You already know. Horror with Sir Sturdy. Every Tuesday and Thursday. Look, guys, I finally fixed this other times right.
It
Every
says
Tuesday and Thursday, 8 o'clock Eastern Time, 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time, where you will get some fun, educational, to an extent, horror movie reviews, and like Chris just said, aka Worst Damn Gamer Ever just said, half hour or less horror movie shorts is where we will be not only showing them live but reviewing them. And yes, we'll give you all your credits, putting your links in the description, all that good stuff. Tuesday, Thursday, 8 o'clock Eastern Time. Then you can hop on over to Popcorn and Pints every Saturday night, like you are right now, 9 o'clock Eastern Time. Watch us review 2 films, try to connect them as best as we can without connecting them with the simple shit like next weekend is the chicken and grits wheel, where you're not doing that. Like they're both, no, it's connected.
Or we will completely forget about it whatsoever.
Which we've been doing for the most part, but we're trying to get better with that. Maybe I'll even put something in the caption so we can kind of pop that up at a certain point when we're getting.
We should make a note to remember to actually make a
Hmm.
connection.
I know we'll do it. We do it here and there. But yeah, check out Popcorn and Pines, people, and then Stories from a Bar, Near and Far. Yes, we love it.
Just
you
hit
wanna-
over 4,000 downloads, so thank you for anybody that has checked out the
How
show.
many downloads?
Over 4,000.
Good shit.
Nice. Good shit, man.
4,000 motherfucking downloads. We don't have a famous backing like a lot of you big podcasters do, but we're getting there. We're growing.
Virtual happy hours like twice a month, every other Friday. New episode coming this week.
And guess
So
what? Guess who's
lots
gonna
of
be on the
stuff.
next virtual happy hour in 2
Son of a
weeks?
bitch.
This delicious chocolate motherfucker myself, because we're gonna be reviewing the DMX "It's Dark as and Hell is Hot" album.
Invite
Finally.
yourself to fucking places, don't you?
The ratings are gonna drop.
Yeah, I know. It's,
If you guys are bored, just come watch me, the worst damn
really wanna
gamer.
see
It'll be
this.
fine. I'm
You
kidding.
guys are gonna want to see this one.
Yeah, definitely.
And I'll tell you this. I love that album. But seriously though, guys, check out Stories from a Bar, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, and anywhere you can listen to podcasts. You can listen to this amazing podcast where you have the host, Chris, Caucasian Chris, that is,
that's me.
aka
The white
Chris
one.
Chris. The white one.
We're all pink on the
White-
inside.
White Wonder.
The White Wonder.
He's the split top.
And well, I'll get to James in a second. But anyway, he talks to breweries. He goes to awesome breweries, and he talks
Beer
to
and music, local business, all that fun stuff.
yes, all that fun stuff. And then Deep Focus Cinema. We don't know where he is, but you can get a deep dive on cinema, Facebook, and YouTube. So make sure you check that out as well. Thank you guys for listening and watching. We had an excellent time with you guys tonight. Thanks for popping by, and peace.
Peace.
Peace. Oh, James, this was for you. Night, guys, except for James. So basically, fuck.
Yeah, he doesn't deserve a good
No,
night.
no.
That's a
Fuck that
fuck
guy.
you to
No,
James.
shit.
That's what that
He's a
is.
douche.
You guys. I'll be chatting with her after. She's my home slice.
Yeah, so everybody say fuck James.
Fuck
Fuck
James.
James.
Peace, people.
Be good, guys. Thank you for watching.
Yeah, it's all love. All right, let me roll this up real quick.
I'm gonna go grab some more potatoes real quick. Everybody, worst damn gamer ever. You just watched an edition of Popcorn and Pints. You're gonna get a look of the behind the scenes of what we do when we're just chilling in between. We're about to get going on 2 trailer reviews for next week's episode, so you get a little bit of a preview, get a little bit of an insight, and we try to talk some more shit. But enjoy this for a second with these guys, because yeah, someone might get peed on.
No,
Speaking of, I gotta go pee on my toilet. So
I hope it's you're gonna pee on it. All right.
yes.
I don't think anybody's gonna get peed on. I hope not, but
Hey, you don't know what he does in his bedroom.
I don't.
Okay, if you are into that, you have to play R. Kelly as the music in the background, right?
I wouldn't mind. Like if it's in the shower, I wouldn't care.
Oh no, you'd sit there, you go, "What the fuck?"
But if it's like the bed,
It'll be funny though. It'll be funny.
like the bed. I mean, I've been peed on before. Like I said, who hasn't? It's America. Yeah, I want to start bringing guests on here though, man. I think we should start bringing guests on the Popcorn and Pines. I know I
don't
just
care.
said that like, on the live before discussing it with everybody, but I'm like, you know what? We gotta start like, because I just feel like it'll be fun. Maybe not
Well,
as
you want to know why we don't? Because we always have so many people that we don't even think about it.
true, but I mean, we could though, because it's like having one or two guests, especially when there's nights where they say where there's when say if Ibrahim doesn't show up, we could have somebody there. Boom, 5, 6, 7, whatever. I mean, we could have up to 10 people total. And it's like, why not? Because it's just, I don't know. I think it'll be fun. Like you already know, Horror Research 30 is an open door policy.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's cool. Yo, dude, what happened to the Greasy Strangler, dude?
What do you mean?
Didn't you Facebook him? He was supposed to come on.
I'm gonna, you know what? I'm glad you said that again. I'm
The
gonna look.
Greasy Strangler. Wasn't that something to do with bacon? I don't remember.
Nah, I'm gonna tell you, Chris. Watch the Greasy Strangler.
I don't. I do have bacon. I don't really want to put bacon grease on my ding dong though.
You don't have to do. You don't have to do that. Just watch the movie. You don't have to get into character when you watch the movie. Sarah come home. Sarah come home. Chris, why the fuck are you butt naked wrapped like grease? Watch the movie.
Why?
Like this isn't like a superhero movie. You don't have to pretend you're Batman. You know what I mean? Like
Get into character. She just probably turn around and leave. Like, you know what? Let me know when you clean that stuff up and get dressed.
Just wash the sheets afterwards.
Yeah, would you be sitting on the couch? All right, here's the chat. You wanna get greasy
With you.
yeah, I love mess.
Nothing new.
Mm-mm. Not at all. We're all here. We're all here.
I'm tracking on my bets.
You guys don't understand. I can get way worse. My mind can go gutter.
Well, I don't know.
Both of my parlays depend on Anthony Davis now.
Me too.
I'm like,
Did
who's
the
that?
same ones, the basketball shit. Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna fucking hit. He's got a quarter left to get 3 points.
Oh hell yeah, money.
That's
It's
fucking.
going a losing streak.
Me too, man. I've had a rough week.
Yeah, I transferred my 600 to my PayPal,
Nice.
so I don't go under it. So I kept the 100 in there for my fan goals.
I'm down probably $130 for the week.
That's not bad.
But when I hit both these parlays, thanks to Anthony Davis, I'll make that all back.
But what you make before that? Did you get to like $1,000, $2,000 or something like that?
No, I was up my record. No, I maxed out at like 740.
Oh, okay.
I'm sitting at 600 right now.
Nice.
So when I hit both of these, thanks to Anthony Davis, I'll be back to where I was.
Nice.
I
got
lost
some
that
for
now.
you.
I lost my $100 bet on football last week that would have paid over $1,000.
Oh, that was when the
This is a bad
49ers
week,
lost.
man.
Hey,
No, it was some parlay. I don't even remember what it was.
watch your filthy mouth.
Don't be mad. It happened. It's over.
It did. Yeah, exactly. It happens, it's done. Deal with it. You
Listen,
son of a bitch.
Real quick before I play this trailer, right? So I was talking to my cousin earlier today, right? I was like, yo, my boy Chris, since week 16, I believe, he's been talking shit about the Niners are going to lose this game. They're going to be blown out. Right? NFC Championship game last Sunday, no trash talk from him. On top of that, come to find out, he tells me that he was rooting for the 49ers that game. He's like, I would like to see, I wish
Dude.
we had that same negative energy because we would have lost. We would have won, right? Listen
Yep.
to this, though, right? So my cousin was like, yo, he was like, our bus driver, right? He was like, same shit, yo, from fucking week 16, 17, whatever, up until we played the Rams at NFC Championship game, talking about how we're going to get smoked every game. Then the NFC Championship game, he's all, yeah, you guys are going to win this. You guys are going to the Super Bowl. Lose. No, you guys fucked this up.
Yep.
Your fault. And
Dude, just I can't imagine the shit talk that would have happened if I had known you before the Giants and Niners game before
God.
the Giants went to the Super Bowl.
I don't want to talk about that. Fucking Kyle. Candlestick part.
Already a great trailer.
Carter is the slave name that was given to my forefathers and
Was
was
this
passed
Malcolm
on
X
to me.
again?
You was shot at.
Hurricane is the professional name that I acquired later on in life.
There we go.
One
Malcolm
thing
X
I could
meets
do and
Rocky.
the only
Smell his
was
armpit.
box.
Yeah, but he can actually
believe
fight.
that black
He's gonna be
punk
beat up all the time.
thinks he's champion of the world.
We're looking for two Negroes in a white car.
Any two will do.
Look carefully, sir. Are these the two men who shot you?
He said no.
Take another look, sir.
Reuben Carter, you are sentenced to be imprisoned for the remainder of your natural life.
I'm innocent. I've committed no crime. Crime's been committed against me. I'm dead. Just bury me, please.
Hey, first book, huh?
16 grand.
Reuben Hurricane Carter.
You know what, Les? Sometimes we don't pick the books we read, they pick us.
Dear Mr. Carter, I read your book. I would like to come and visit you. You think I killed those people, son? No, you didn't.
Two juries found him guilty, Les.
But the man's innocent. Yet he's been in jail 15, 16 years. It's not right. Harry ain't
Fuck, I mixed up the wrong movie.
transcend places that hold us.
This is not what I thought it was.
Yeah.
You could understand not leaving without you.
50 years old.
Your Honor, this case was built on a foundation of lies.
20 years spent locked up in a cage. Justice. That's all I ask. He put me in prison. Love's gonna bust me out.
There you go.
I was thinking the wrong movie. This is a serious movie. I can't make fun of this one.
Wait, what do you think it was a Klan movie?
No, I thought it was like one of those you go to prison, then the warden has you go and you gotta fucking fight for your survival shit. And you
You're
just fuck
thinking
people
of-
up.
You're thinking of that Blood and Bone, I think, James.
I don't know. It was one of those. There's a lot of them.
Here we go. Oh yeah.
To be fair,
You know, you're sexy.
Eh.
huh.
I love this fucking movie.
It's okay.
People call me Q or GQ.
Hey, Q!
Q-tip.
Well, I'm serious too, Raheem, and this does not make you a man.
He's doing his stomach stick for him.
I'll let you have it.
Steel. pour some in his eggs.
That's dreams right there.
Yep.
Sam
We should be
J,
drinking 40s next week.
Hawk, Bishop.
Juice.
Check this out. It's gonna be a piece of cake, Q. Yeah, man, it'll be a piece of cake. We go in right before 11.
Shoot your pee-pee off, man.
Jet. I got a DJ Saturday night. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to miss that for nobody.
There you go.
Going to the gun. Why should he hold on to the gun? Because I already got it. You didn't have to shoot him, man. Move. I want to ask this boy some questions. Did you leave the club at any time tonight?
You're mixed up in it, aren't you?
I think Bishop's lost it, man. Who killed him? I'm the one y'all need to be worried about. Hey, yo, man.
If you didn't do nothing, then you got nothing to worry about.
I know who killed him. Do him in if I have to.
Hmm.
All right, murder.
Hmm.
Oh yeah. Just fix that real quick.
Gotta get show ready.
ready.
Gotta get them perked up for the show.
Junior, they're playing with your nipples again.
Yeah, I should just get them pierced at this point.
Waiting for OBS to fucking stop.
I'd scream.
Fucking
Stop! You're only halfway through. Fuck it. Pull it out.
They're in different directions.
Yeah.
That's how confused I am about these trailers.
Oh man.
Oh shit, man.
Oh shit.
Let's go.
Yep. Remember, you gotta wait about 8 seconds. And then
I get up and do the running man for this one for Juice.
I'm so confused.
I'm gonna wear a do rag.
This is the weekend.
James and I are gonna show up in do rags.
You should.
Yeah.
I dare you guys to. You can get them for
I'll
cheap.
do it. I'm doing it. Watch. My wife has one. I'll do it.
You should. So we are reviewing the Hurricane and Juice next weekend.
Great.
Right now we're about to review the trailers.
Man.
Puerto Rican Chris,
But it's good.
the Hurricane. What's your review on that trailer?
I can see where someone might say it's a little bit boring, a little drawn out. But I think it gives enough of its contextual nature of the movie for you to kind of get what's going to happen or whatnot. If I had to say this trailer, I'd probably give it. I'd give it a 5.
Okay.
Give it a 5. It's a major Hollywood production with a decent put together trailer. It's not the greatest trailer, and like I said, it gives you a lot of the context of what's going to happen. It just doesn't give you a lot of the stuff that happens in between and leads to things or what goes on while he's in, different scenarios and situations or whatnot. So I'll give it a 5. I think it's enough to get somebody to be like, all right, I might watch this. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Chris?
I'm on the same boat. I was gonna go 5. I was joking that it almost looks like started as like a Malcolm X Rocky mix.
Oh yeah.
But just Denzel itself, it's definitely a more serious movie. I don't know the actual story. I haven't seen it.
Yeah.
Denzel, it's just having Denzel there makes me think automatically it's going to be a good movie. It's going to be a good watch. But there's nothing in the trailer that jumps out as like a must see thing. Then I feel like they cover like the whole story in the trailer. Honestly,
Okay.
I could be wrong, but the trailer basically almost made it look like they fast forwarded through the entire story.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go a little lower. I'm gonna go 4, just because, like both of you said, mixed together. They showed stuff, but not the stuff in between. Like if he gets in fights in prison and everything, that might make it better. But it's so serious, and I like you said, Chris, the movie's gonna be good. Of course, it's going to be Denzel. It's a true
Mhm.
story. It's going to be one of those
It's his
real.
wheelhouse.
Yeah, exactly. It's going to be good. Just the trailer itself, it's just a four for me. It didn't like I got to watch this.
Yeah, I can see that.
So
For me, I'm gonna go with you guys, Chris and Chris. I'm gonna give it a 5 as well. Basically, for the same reasons. Like, I am intrigued to watch it because Denzel's the lead and fucking every single movie that we reviewed with Denzel in. I'll just leave it at that. I won't even talk about stuff we haven't reviewed that we've all seen, but just the shit we reviewed. All of them were really good fucking movies.
gotta watch the Equalizer.
That's
And
coming.
I'm expecting this to be another really good movie because he's just one of those actors to where even if the movie doesn't seem like it's all that great, like without him in it, it's just a real, when he's in it, he just like steals the show, steals the scene. Even those films where he wasn't the lead, where he wasn't that big of a name, I'm just like, this guy is he's amazing. So yeah, I'll give that one a 5, and then we can hop on over to Juice. I'm gonna give that trailer a 6. I've seen the movie plenty of times, and the way that the movie goes, it doesn't really, which is probably a good thing though. It doesn't give you like the twist and all that other shit, which we're not gonna get into until we review the film. So I'm gonna give that trailer a 6. But the movie, I already know my rating is for the movie, but I'm not gonna tell you guys.
I mean, I'm gonna get. I was fucking confused. I don't know what the hell's going on in the trailer. Like, clearly, someone is a DJ. They shoot somebody. They're being questioned. If I saw the movie, I don't remember it. I'm gonna go 5. The
Okay.
trailer was kind of all over the place.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go 5 too. I seen the movie. I know what goes on besides the shit they show you. There's a side thing. It's like one of those you've seen the movie before where the one guy is going on a straight narrow path to make a career, then his friends fuck it up.
It seems
You know,
like
shit like that.
yeah, that seems like a stereotypical thing when it comes to
Yeah,
like that kind of movie, honestly, where there's the one
exactly.
guy that's trying to be straight and narrow and
Yeah,
trying to help
so
his friends that's way off the rails.
yeah, so that's why I'm giving it a 5. I've seen it before. I won't give you the rating on the movie, of course.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, yeah. What about you, Rodimus? What do you give it? And you guys will see why I'm calling him Rodimus. He knows.
Mm-hmm. Um, I guess to be fair, I would say I
Yeah,
saw this
because
trailer. I've seen the trailer before. I've seen the movie before, but
I've never seen the trailer. I've seen the movie quite a few times. I own the movie actually.
it didn't make me want to watch it all that much. To be honest with you, I I I think it's easier for um I guess certain people in certain demographics, or if you grew up in certain situations, to kind of quickly understand what the fuck's gonna happen. And it's like, why am I gonna watch this? I lived this, and half my friends lived this. You know what I mean? So it's like,
Yeah.
it's not that interesting to me. I don't. But we're talking about the trailer, so I'd give it a 4.
All right, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Um, so yeah, make sure you motherfuckers tune in next Saturday, 9 o'clock Eastern time, which this trailer review should be dropping Friday. So watch us tomorrow, 9 o'clock Eastern time, and see how we feel about these films, and see if James and Chris bring out those do rags. We're talking about the white, we're not talking about Puerto Rican Chris, the white ones. With that being said, though, people, thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys for watching. This is
Don't tempt me.
and peace, peace.
Peace.
Thanks for popping by.
Peace.
All right,
That's dope.
fun. That was good, gentlemen.
Yep, yep. Oh. All right, guys. I'm gonna bounce.
Later,
Ditto.
dude.
I'm gonna hit up my boo before I go to sleep.
It's that.
Aw.
No. So, all right. I'll talk to you guys later.
Be good, man.
See you later.
Have a
Bye,
good one.
fellas.
Have a good one, Chris. Caucasian Chris.
Take it easy, James.
What you getting into, broski, bro?
I don't know. I was debating on getting some gaming going right now. It's still a little early. I could definitely get back either into some Mortal Kombat or start getting some Apex going. I haven't got my Apex on today.
Henry's a maybe on gaming. He may be just chilling with the wife. He was telling me earlier he might just chill with the wife. Christina is another maybe because she might go. I don't know if her and her boyfriend are going to. She said she might be going to see Jackass.
Oh, nice.
So she'll let me know. And then me, I'll be back in about. I'll be back like midnight-ish. I'll be back on. As long as I'm still awake, I'll be back on around midnight. Um, you down with some ZA4?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. If you guys are getting on, I'll fucking.
It may, like I said, it might just be me and you, but I feel like what I want to start doing, maybe even starting this week once I get shit down, is maybe doing like Monday through Friday, for example, or Monday through Thursday, even for example, during the evening or whatever, is like Resident Evil or whatever solo player game, and then Friday nights, like late Friday night, like midnight or whatever, or maybe even a little earlier, like around 10, 11, and then Saturday nights, like midnight or whatever, will be like my like Zombie Army Force, kind of like
Yeah.
multiplayer shit with you guys and shit. Not saying we can't talk on the headset, and I'm not saying like shit couldn't change during the week. I'm just saying like that's kind of how I want to kind of bounce it out for now.
Yeah, that's actually on the original schedule on Twitch that I did. That was Saturday or Friday was 10, I think 9 or 10 o'clock. I was supposed to be starting and going till whenever the fuck. I figured I would be on till like anywhere between 12 and 2, but that hasn't worked out as consistently as I would hope.
Yeah, I mean, you've been going through some shit though, you and the wife. So I get
Yeah,
it.
but it's just I don't know. I'm weird, man. When I tell 'em, like I don't like doing things I have to do. You know what I mean? So it's like
Mhm.
once I say, "Hey, I gotta do this," it fucks with me. Do I really have to? I can do it another time. Like I can do it whenever the fuck I
You have to
want.
get
You know what I mean? Like, the fuck
you
I
have to
gotta
get
do
that
this for? Like,
mindset.
why
'Cause
do I have to? I don't have to do shit. Like, I gotta do shit but stay black and die, right?
Yo,
this
I'm so excited for Juice next week. I love that fucking movie.
this guy over here, fucking dude. When you were smoking that just now, all I thought was the scene from Freddy versus Jason with the caterpillar and the stoner kid. That's all I thought about was that little with the hookah and shit.
Yo, I want to smoke with Snoop in slow motion. That should be so cool. Like have it be in record. Let me give you an example. You know how like Snoop will have like his perm, and
Yeah.
you'll see like one of his music videos where he's blowing out smoke and his hair's just going. You have the long hair, so you probably already know it. It's going, but everything's going like slow mo. It looks cool.
It's hilarious. Hilarious.
Be part of that.
Fucking A, man.
And I'd say my top three as far as like famous people to smoke with is Snoop and Red and Meth.
I can see that. I could definitely see Red and Meth.
Just because they're hilarious, they're fun, all three of them. And Snoop is the coolest nigga in the world. Like my dad's 78 years old and knows who Snoop is. You know what I mean? That's how I when like the older he chills with Martha Stewart.
Right.
So there's a lot of people who know who Snoop is. Snoop's the type of person where like I feel like even if you're not a smoker, if he passes you a blunt,
You
you're
can be
gonna
like,
hit.
all right, fuck it. Like, I can't not. Like, this is
Hey,
how many times am I gonna get this opportunity?
me and you smoke, so I already know Snoop's like, yo, here, nephew, fuck.
I'll be like, nah, I got my own. He gonna be like, what the fuck you just say, nigga? You better hit this shit, little nephew. You ain't never smoked nothing like this, son.
Have you smoked that?
You just come over, smack my shit out my hand. You hitting this shit,
Yo, Uncle Snoop.
nephew. Yo, I've been watching some of the videos of him fucking having episodes and shit. Fucking when he's playing games and shit.
He's funny as fuck.
Yo, he gets so angry. He gets so fucking angry, bro. Is that hitting you all right? Is that tasting all right? Almost looks like you mad.
No, I'm good.
You like, you got this face on every time.
No, I'm good.
It should be this face.
I'm good.
You like, nigga, is your eye? Are you awake? Why do you look like Ken Jeong right now?
I've been up since 6.
That's funny.
I'm still going.
Yeah, I don't know what I want to do, man, because this Rise of the Tomb Raider shit too, man, is still on my brain, and it's annoying me that I haven't gone back to it to try to beat it, because I beat the first one in fucking like 2 or 3 days. This one, I can't get myself into it really.
Are you still doing Din Din?
I ate that shit already. I ate that shit while we were playing,
Oh,
or while we were talking.
So you're all set with that.
Yeah. That shit was delicious.
What time you gotta pick up the wife?
I picked her up already, and then she went back.
That's right. You had to pick her up at 8. She went back?
Yeah, she's like, I'm gonna go back and help them finish off more shit. There's a bunch of shit to do. They got a visit happening on Wednesday from some uppers or some shit. And they
Sick.
were there like a week or two ago, and they were bitching about shit. So trying to help them get the store in order and shit. But there's a new manager in training that's taking it over and shit. So it's one of those things. It's like,
Do you have to go get her, or she drove?
nah, she took the car because her sister gets off at close too, so she's probably just gonna work
Just
till
get
close. Yeah, get the extra hour and a half, 2 hours, or whatever it was.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I was like, well, shit, why did I even come get you then? You came home 8 and left. Like, you could have just spent full time and then came home. Whatever.
I mean, I guess the good thing though is that you don't have to go back out to get her sister.
Yeah, at the moment. All right.
But
I don't care either way. Like, that shit doesn't bother me.
yeah.
That shit does not bother me. I'm just saying, like, yo, start the car, sit in the cold, drive a couple minutes, then wait outside another 15 minutes. Like, it's cold. Like, the fuck? Like, it's cold. Nigga, you could have just stood in a nice warm building and kept doing your shit.
Yeah.
I could have came and picked you up later, like, after the podcast.
But hey, again, look at it. Now you can, smoke a little bit and just kind of chill, game. Don't got to worry about getting up and going.
If I had. This has been the longest stretch, honestly, in almost a year.
I'm gonna have some stuff within the next week or two. I'm gonna hook you up with some.
Not a big deal. Like I said, it's not that I have to or anything like that. I enjoy to, and I want to. So, and sometimes after you stop for a little bit, it does fuck with your sleep some too, and fucking trying to fall asleep and shit.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, like every once in a while, I'll be like, all right, I need to sleep tonight because I've been going too long, too many hours, watching too much. Yo, me and my girl been watching. We got into Power when we were down there for the trip we had to take.
Mm-hmm.
Her sister fucking turned us onto it, so now we're watching that shit, man. It is so fucking good. Titties everywhere. Good story. Fucking just. I'm telling you, man. If you haven't seen it, you need to check it out. It's a good like drama.
I seen one episode of it, and it was probably like a spin-off of it. I'm not even sure. Like a week or two ago, because my cousin, my brother, and my niggas are into that shit. Like they've been watching it since season 1 or whatever. I may have to one of these days.
Yeah, it's good shit. It really is. It's not cheesy. It's not like it's the drama's good. The story's good. The like
it's entertaining. Yeah.
That
yeah.
gangster power dynamic. That like the double world shit. Like it's fucking good. It's fucking good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would honestly, I would probably put it on kind of this, and I've only seen like 3 episodes so far. But I would hopefully it stays this good. But I would probably put it up there with fucking like Breaking Bad.
I haven't seen that, but I heard.
Oh my god!
Listen,
man. Shit. Ah, my guy.
I'll start watching some TV series more soon.
You know, you got to find the time and the pockets for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, you know what? I mean, the days I work from home, I can watch whatever, but it's like I try to get the podcast shit out first.
Yeah, of course.
Well. Let me rephrase. Like Horror Research 30, I watch the day of for those movies because popcorn and pints. I try to watch either Wednesday or Friday. Same with Cinematic Canon. If we're doing it that week or whatever, I try to watch it between Wednesday. I try to watch it Wednesday or Friday just so I have it done.
Did you have one this week?
Nah.
Was it last week?
We haven't had one for a minute.
That's what I'm saying. I thought it was supposed to be this week.
We're supposed to have one. Not today, but last Saturday we're supposed to have one. But something came up with James.
Okay.
Or no, his wife usually works weekends. I forgot what the heck she does. I don't know if it's a hotel or a store. I forgot. But she ended up, the job ended up saying they didn't need her or whatever for last weekend. So he was like, I'm just gonna chill with my wife. And Ibrahim was just like, yo, let's just wait for a weekend we can all do it. And then 2 weeks before that, James had to back out for whatever reason.
Yeah.
And then Ibrahim just completely forgot.
Yeah. Saw that. Yep.
So I'm just like,
oh, it is what it is, man.
Yeah. I honestly have a feeling though that podcast isn't gonna last.
It's all right.
I mean, it's a fun show. It's a good show. Don't get me wrong, but I just don't think it's gonna last.
All good. But I mean, it's kind of nice too to have something that's not as pressured. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, you still have different completely different selection from any of the shit you are doing.
Yeah.
And it's not like it's yo, we gotta do this or else, blah blah blah. You know what I mean? It's not like yo, we already gotta follow it. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah. No, you're absolutely right. And honestly, I'm only locked into horror resource 30 and popcorn and pints. More so horror resource 30, of course, but I've been grinding with this shit for 4+ years now.
right.
And I mean, if you want to count the fucking videos I was doing and all that other shit before the podcast, it might even be like 5-6 years.
There you go.
With doing like live videos, making the group and all that other stuff, and if you want to talk about just watching and talking about horror movies, then you might as well say 31 years.
Right.
But you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like I don't know, man. I do enjoy it either way, but like I said, if Cinematic Canon dropped, I wouldn't be upset about it. Popcorn and Pints would hurt. If Popcorn and Pints stopped, it would hurt. I wouldn't even, as a matter of fact, I wouldn't let Popcorn and Pints stop. I wouldn't let horror.
It's not gonna. I mean, Chris is doing a great job with the Twitter shit. You know what I mean? So this will be fine.
Turn it on for restream to go on Twitter because I switched between horror research 30 and popcorn and pine, so I forget. But yeah,
it's not going anywhere. I mean, this is good. This is a decent mix. It's got a bunch of decent movies. You know what I mean? It's got.
You know what it is with this one too, though, is there's a total of 5 of us now.
Yeah.
So it's like even if Ibrahim, one person doesn't show up, there's still 4 of us.
Yeah.
If 2 people don't show up, there's still 3 of us. On
right.
Cinematic Canon, if one person doesn't go, there's only 2 of us.
Right.
Which is, I mean, it's not bad, but it's like, and then on top of that, if I'm not there, nothing goes, nothing goes on. I mean, I don't want to toot my own horn or sound like a fucking I'm the king, but for all 3 shows,
yeah. But I mean, you're hosting this shit, so I mean, you're the one running the research.
not that I mean, and I would even like, yo, sign in the fucking restream in my name and fucking run popcorn and pints this weekend. I'm not gonna be there.
Right.
I wouldn't mind doing that, but at the same time, I just feel I don't know. I feel like I have to be there almost. I want to.
Right, you want to.
But I feel like I almost have to. Like, not have to like a chore, but like, yo, I can't miss it. Like, I fucking, it's one of those things where I don't want to say it gets me up, but it gets me up. Like, it's just another reason for me to, I don't want to say live. No, that's too far. It's another getaway. It's another fun thing to do. It's another engaging thing. And I'm a people person.
Yeah.
And it's just like, it's cool talking with your boys, talking with your friends about some fucking movies. Yeah. Making people laugh. Like, that's my goal in life, is to make people smile or laugh every single day. And I'm like, hey, doing something I'm great at, which is this shit. Talking about movies, podcasting and shit, shooting the shit. I'm great at it.
Not bad. Good show. Today was good. Today was definitely a really good episode.
It was needed in more ways than one, but it was really needed. After nostalgia, yo, this shit was needed to where we enjoyed 2 movies.
Yeah, I this one's it's a little easy to get through this one with some of the selection. You know what I mean? Because it's so diverse with things, and even if you catch a bad movie, there's still even if you catch 2 bad movies, they're more than likely movies you haven't seen or movies that are just out of left field type shit, which is good. But I don't like too far left. You know what I mean?
Yeah. See, with me, with
nostalgia,
it's easier for me to watch a bad horror film than a bad any other genre.
Yeah, it's not for me.
It's the opposite.
Yeah, it makes me angry. It makes me angry because inherently most horror films are not of the caliber of an action film or a drama or a rom-com. You know what I mean? Like, the production value's not there, the budget's not there. You know,
for a lot of horror.
Yeah, for the most part, the actors aren't there. You know what I mean? So it's like it already starts off like, for me, most horror movies don't get past like a 7 for a really good one. Everything else is like
this, yo,
2 to 4, 2 to 6.
A really good film, like a really good film with a really good story, like say like a Midsommar or
Hereditary,
they blow it out the fucking park.
Yeah,
like I feel like they do that better than any other genre. But again, but to be fair, horror is my favorite genre.
I don't even know what's my favorite genre now that you say that, because it's like I can watch almost anything. You know what I mean? I don't mind a spectrum of movies. I really don't. I gravitate more towards, I would say, probably action adventure type movie.
So Marvel-esque.
It doesn't even. I wouldn't even say just Marvel-esque, but like
But it
shit.
would
Like
put it into that category though.
yeah, I don't mind it. I love that shit these days. They're doing a great job with them. You know what I mean? There's no way most people. 90% of people that have watched these movies have been like, all right, they're good movies. Even if they hate the formula, even if they're like, they're
Yeah.
not bad put together movies. The acting isn't bad. The stories, if you continue to follow them, you get so vested that you just keep going type shit. So it's not like it's a movie that you just keep going with because, well, I saw the first one. I might as well watch the second, third, and fourth one. It's more like, all right, I saw the first one. All right, I saw the second one. Let me see what happens next. Let me see how they connect some dots. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
it's not the same as I guess I'll just. It's not a Hellraiser situation. You know what I mean? It's not a all right. Let's see what's going on. I guess it's not a. What was another good one that I could probably say is that situation? I mean, to a certain extent, Nightmare on Elm Street's kind of that way. Fucking Halloween's kind of that way. Like they're
Up and
decent.
down.
Yeah, they're decent movies, but you end up going to the next one hoping it matches or is just as good or is better. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, like I don't mind like adventure movies like Star Wars and fantasy sci-fi shit. I don't mind fucking the comic book shit. I don't mind movies like fucking Jumanji. I don't mind movies like fucking Jungle Cruise, which I did see and I did enjoy. Um,
Okay.
you know, shit like that. I don't mind. I don't mind watching a good romantic comedy if it makes me fucking laugh. Like um like super not super bad. It's not a romantic comedy. I'm trying to think what romantic comedies I love. Like 10 Things I Hate About You or the I guess the Breakfast Club's kind of a romantic comedy. But shit like that, I don't mind. I don't mind I don't mind like coming of age tales. Like I don't mind them. If they're
Mhm.
shit, I'm gonna tell you they're shit. If they're good, I'm gonna tell you they're good. But to get through it, it's usually a little bit easier to get through some of those and get to the end and not DNF the shit. Where with a lot of horror movies, I just want to shut the shit off. Fucking like a 3 or under. You know what I mean? It's just like
I get it. So for me too, though, I think one having the podcast and then two doing the what the fuck sort of just watch segment. It
yeah, it makes
makes
sense.
it makes yeah, I was gonna say it makes sense, yes, and it makes it easier to digest those films and not turn them off because I'm just like I can just create content with this, whatever, whether it's us reviewing it or whether it's me saying, doing a throw down what the fuck is Sir Sturdy just watch, which I do. I get some videos recorded and out there, which I will. But
It went like when I mean,
even non-content wise though, it's just easier to digest a shitty horror film than it is any other shitty genre. But I love horror that much though. Like again, it's my favorite genre, so that probably does help it.
right.
You know what I mean? So it's like if I'm gonna watch a bad film, I'd rather be a horror film than any other genre.
It sounds bad to say, but like when I start doing more of these consistently on my own and shit like that, it's gonna be more of the intentful like don't watch this, watch this. You know what I mean? Like not
Yeah.
like, hey, I watched this, don't watch it if you want or watch it if you do. Like I'm not saying it's bad in your approach or anything like that. I just rather tell a nigga nope. Stay the fuck away, don't bother. If they choose to listen to me and not watch it, cool. You in my camp. You know what I mean? I appreciate you
And there's no,
appreciating my opinion on this shit.
but there's nothing wrong with that
Yeah,
at all.
I know, and that's I mean, kind of in the social media age that we are. That's kind of the point of an influencer, right? To influence somebody's fucking
Yeah.
shit, whether they want to see it or not. Because if a person's connecting with you and they're like, you know what, I've watched so many episodes. I kind of agree with him most of the time. He's got some good taste, and like some of the shit I went back and saw. Yeah, I wish I didn't when he said not to. Then I'm like, cool. I earned your trust. You know what the fuck I'm saying, and you know I'm not lying. So from this point on, wherever that you make that association, when I'm like, you're like, I'm
Yeah.
good with that. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but that works with me too, because it's like if I'm like I hated this movie, this is a definite watch at your own risk, and say somebody does watch it, and they're like, you know what, this was a risky fucking, this was a big risk I fucking took watching this dumbass shit,
Yeah.
or because there is those few, why does Sir Sturdy hate this movie so fucking much? Like it's not that bad, which I love that. Or you have the complete opposite. How the hell does he love this movie so much?
Right. And
And the, and it, either way, whether it's you're saying like, "Yo, this movie's great, watch it," or "This movie sucked, don't watch it," and I'm like, "Yo, this movie's awesome, you should check it out," or "This movie sucked, watch at your own risk," it's gonna create conversation,
yeah,
which is always awesome, which is always fun.
it's just I don't know. What was I gonna say?
And I love how we're both being like honest about it. Like you really feel, yo, if this movie fucking sucks, you shouldn't watch it. And I really feel if this movie fucking sucks, you should watch it at your own risk. Because I'm like, if you're gonna watch the greatest shits, check out some of the shit that you would just not even think of watching because it's garbage.
See, but that's where I have the different scope. That it's just a waste of my time, and I don't want to waste. If I've already wasted my time, don't waste your time. You know what I mean? Like if I'm telling you it's trash, don't waste your time. If you want to see if you agree with me or not, that's cool. Till you develop that, okay, I trust his judgment. That's fine. That's on you. But like at the same time, I'm like, there's just some things. There's no need to waste your time on because time is valuable and I'm pissed off I got through the shit. So why would you even go back if I'm telling you? But
And
50-50, you're going to get 50-50.
yeah.
People are
And
going to agree, people are going to disagree.
here's why I go back to the conversation thing though too, because of horror conventions.
Yeah.
To where like I'll bring up a certain like Thanksgiving. Honestly, I as much as I love the movie, I give it a 10 every time I review it, which is a Thanksgiving tradition, which is gonna stick with that. But I always give it a 10. But my thing is like it's not a good movie. You watched it.
Yeah.
It's not something you'd say is one of the greatest horror
I
movies of all
chuckled
time.
and I laugh at the absurdity of it.
But I love that film, and that's one of those films that'll bring that fun conversation. You know what I mean, like that, because then you're just like, these people are really digging in the crates for just some dumb shit. Versus, okay, I only watch, which there's nothing wrong with this. Like, I'm not one of those horror fans. It's like, oh, if you only watch the mainstream, you're not a true horror fan. If you're a horror fan, you're a horror. You're a true horror fan. I don't care if you have one horror movie you like, one horror figure you like, or whatever. You're a horror fan. But no, so like, I just I don't know. I just enjoy the whole aspect of it, like the atmosphere of it.
Yeah.
It's
Like
real sick.
Thanksgiving is to me honestly, I forgot what I gave it on the show. I think I gave it like a set between 6 or 8 or some shit. But
Mhm.
it doesn't deserve that on its own as like, hey, there's so many other movies out there that are great. But for the fact that it's such bullshit that it was funny and worked for some god awful reason,
Yeah,
it's like, yo, it deserves to be at least like given some credit there. You know what I mean?
yeah. Well,
Like,
see, I feel movies just have to be interesting. I don't want to say entertaining in a sense because there's some movies where you're watching, like say a Malcolm X. It's not necessarily entertaining, but it's important and educational. So I don't want to say entertaining. So maybe it has to pique your interest. It has to make you really want to just sit there and watch it for an hour and a half to 4 hours, let's say. Like to where you're just like you could be doing anything else with that time, but you're sitting down to watch this movie. Where you could watch 3 or 4 episodes of your favorite sitcom, but you're sitting down to watch this hour and a half movie. Let's just stick with hour and a half movie, and it's like something has to really pull you. Something really has to pull you, and it's I don't know, yo. Like that's what Thanksgiving does. I know. I think that movie's about. That's another thing too. Is Thanksgiving is an hour.
yeah, it was an
I believe.
hour and 20 minutes or hour and 10 minutes or something.
I think it was. I think it was an hour or under an hour. Maybe it was part three. That was an hour, or like just under an hour. Whatever it is, though, those movies are like the perfect length for those type of films. Like you don't want them to be too long.
Right, because then it's overstaying its welcome, and it's like not,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? It's just
And
like not there.
then it kind of dies down because then it's like okay, we're. I know we repeated jokes once or twice already, but now we got to just drag every joke back in here. We got to drag all. It's like now let's just throw this little shit together. Boom, boom, boom. Have some fun with it. Hee ha ha, and it fucking worked.
Then you got some major Hollywood blockbusters that has some budget, like the first Resident Evil movie that originally came out. It's
Mhm.
not a good movie, but it's decent enough. And if you're into the series, you're gonna watch it. And it's just there's just and you're gonna talk about it. And it's like it's a 6 maybe. You know what I mean?
I've yet to watch any of those films. I might have to watch those. Maybe I'll throw it on the franchise wheel or something.
Doom was another bad one that they did. That was just supposed to be off the video game, but it's just tough. It's just tough. But like I said, I'm looking forward to actually turning on the camera, like getting some of my reviews out. Like I wish I would have a couple weeks ago when I went through the whole MCU fucking boom. boom, 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 boom.
You should have.
And then when I did the Star Wars, boom, boom, boom. Then when I did the Matrix, boom, 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 boom. Like,
Oh fuck, you definitely should have. Like,
dude, that would have been fucking 20 episodes right there, 30 episodes. Not even, that would have been like 45 episodes of
I was
content.
gonna say 20. The Marvel shit has like 30.
27, 28, yeah, fucking different things within just the MCU. And then we're not talking about the Spider-Mans. We're not talking about, any of that other shit, the Venoms. We're not talking about, you know? So it's like, fuck, I probably should have. And I did go and watch those after that. You know what I mean? So it's like, I might muster up some, but now I got to get into my head again to get myself to sit there to rewatch my shit, edit it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Because it's like, all right, so now if I'm gonna do that, not only did I just wait, not waste, but I spent, 100 hours, let's say, 2, 3 times 20, 30, that's 60. Let's say 100. Let's not even. Let's say like 130 hours going through those three series, right? 140 hours. Now I gotta go record myself, which more than likely it's gonna be anywhere from 45 minutes to 2 hours of me talking about some of the shit, getting deep on shit. Now we're talking the same amount of time that I have to watch through, edit. You know what I mean? So it gets a bit tedious. Nah, not really overwhelming, but yeah, a bit tedious in my head before I even begin. And it's like, you know what I mean?
I mean, you could break it up some. Like sometimes just go live. Not for every single thing, because I know you like to do the editing and all that stuff. And plus, if you're doing it solo as well, you'd rather, But
Yeah.
maybe have a guest on here and then go live.
I don't care if I do it by solo live. I mean, I just talk to myself like if I'm talking to other people. Like, all right, folks,
Yeah.
today I just got through Star Wars episode 1, 2, and 3. We're gonna start off with 1 here. I'll be back on another one for 2, and I'll just go into 1 and start breaking it down. Fucking each fucking 15-minute segment or half-hour segment of the movie. And that's gonna turn into 10, 15 minutes per segment, unless I find other shit that I just keep talking and going on because there's so much shit that you can dive into or speculate on, or you know what I mean. So and shit like that's kind of cool. Like I might even stop watching certain movies like that and just bang 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 bang, because I kind of want to be able to, when I'm doing the content, start with, let's say, part 1. You talk about this shit, and now you got all these things. But what happens with this? What are they gonna do with this? How's this gonna end up? And
Yeah.
what's the twist gonna be about this person? Or is this person even like, what's gonna, do they stay in contact? Like, and then the next one comes out. It's like, okay, continue in there, blah blah blah. Okay, now the story's evolved. Now there's new characters. These are more interesting. Or I hate this character, and then you start diving into that, and then you start looking at different aspects of the story and the plot holes, or if they're in plot holes, and where the continuity is. Like, there's so much shit to do and talk about that I might not watch series like that and just do my video. But it's tough too for shit that's that famous that I've already seen. That's 20, 30, 40 years old already, that I've seen 10 times. You know what I mean?
And here's some shit, yo. I kind of want to do animated series.
I know you've been saying it, and we probably should.
And I feel like because Popcorn and Pint, we should do it for a Popcorn and Pints pre-record thing. Pick an animated series, and whoever wants to be on it, will be on it. If it's just me and you, fuck it, it'll just be me and you. If it's me, you, and Henry, some nights it'll just be me, you, and Henry. Like instead of gaming, some nights we should just do some. You know what I mean?
I'm trying to think. I mean, it's maybe just yeah, maybe like another segment or another spin-off of it or something. Like, yeah,
Well,
because we got to pick.
Because we were originally talking about doing sitcoms on Popcorn and Pints in
Yeah.
general. But I'm
Like,
why
do
not?
we call it the cartoon fucking segment, or the cartoon podcast, or like, because then we can go through eras. You know what I mean? We could be like, yo, cartoons started in the 20s. This shit, blah 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 blah. Or you know what I mean?
We can still just go under the Popcorn and Pints name.
That's true.
That's just how I do with the horror search 30 with the shows.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That way because that way it's just more content for Popcorn and Pints. But this will be pre-recorded, which means we could do some edits. Which I know we don't cut anything out, but just some edits kind of draw you and have some clips. Like it'd be cool to cut up some clips or put out some trailers for it. And the way I would want to do it, this would be is like watching a full season and then, or I mean maybe episodic. Depending, the thing is a lot of those animated ones for like DC and all them shits are fucking
long years.
So it's like, do we really want to do episodic for that? Because I want we'll figure something. I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Or we talk about seasons. If there's 5 seasons, we got 5 episodes that we discuss.
That stand out.
One entire season in one episode, another entire season in another one.
Okay, that could work. That could
You know
work.
what I mean?
Possibly work.
That way we can still get the time in to watch it and then talk about shit, take notes and shit. You know what I mean? And
We
try
could
to
do that. We could do maybe we can even pick certain series, and we should look into this more before we even announce it and all that. Maybe pick certain series and then just watch like the most talked about episodes, and we'll talk about them and review them how we feel
It's like
about
the
them.
Saturday morning cartoon podcast.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
because it could be pre-recorded and we can have it dropping on Saturday mornings at like 10 o'clock in the morning.
Interesting.
Oh man, I love that idea. We
Interesting.
should do something like that, yo. We should really, and I think that idea would work because that way, I mean, as far as like maybe looking up like a certain, like say if we're doing like Batman animated series, what are the most talked about episodes, and we'll just go back and watch those episodes and review, you know what I mean, and kind of review it as a whole and have a discussion about it, this, that, and the third.
That's what I mean. Like if we're doing reactions to the fucking episodes, it's like that. Because I want to do it where the shit's on the screen and we're watching it. And we're like, oh shit, blah blah blah. Oh well, Batman's about to fuck this dude up. Watch, you know what I mean?
But copyright.
I know. I'm trying to figure out if it's because I've done it with the trailers and I've done it with the music videos. So it's like, all right, it's worked so far.
See. I don't think we would be able to show a full. I don't know if we can show any of the episode or not. But I don't know. I definitely don't think we could be able to do like a full episode, especially with sound and shit.
There's a way. There's a way. I mean, we watch reaction videos for the last fucking 15 years. The way motherfuckers are watching the videos and shit and fucking talking about shit. But
yeah, true. But
you know what I mean? But Mystery Science Theater shit like that. Like I would love to have a fucking overlay done where it's got us chilling at the bottom like we're in the middle of a fucking theater. You know what I mean? And the fucking thing's playing and we're just talking shit about it.
I agree.
You know what I mean? Like if our cameras are behind us and shit, and we got that aspect of the back of our head, just like we're sitting next to each other, fucking passing each other candy and shit.
That would be dope.
You know what I mean?
Theater,
huh?
like Mystery Stein.
Yeah,
Theater.
yeah.
there has to be something. You know what would be? You know what would be fucking fun as fuck, and I want to do this. I'm gonna speak this into existence. Is all of us getting together, like, and doing this on like a live show on stage with the movies playing in the background.
That'd be dope.
That'd be dope. I'm speaking that into an existence because that's very possible. It's
It
very possible.
is. It is.
Speak that shit into existence because it's very fucking possible. Just like I mean, I just think of theaters around here like fucking Scotia or fucking Rotterdam, like one of those smaller theaters, and like, hey, we're gonna have a little special Popcorn and Pints podcast. They're gonna be reviewing such and such a film. We just doing one film, and you know what? Tonight's if you go to watch this movie, all the snacks are $5. Everything's $5, including your tickets.
Proceeds go to whatever local charity or some shit. You know what I mean?
Or us.
He goes, or us.
Shit, but no, that would be dope. Stuff like that would be dope. I would be. I know. I feel like me and you would be like gun like fuck yeah, let's go. James would be a little shy, but warm up to it. I think he would go though. He would go. And Chris, I think he'd be all right too.
Yeah, I think
Me, the front runners, like yeah, rah rah about it and like getting it going, kind of getting it. And but that would be fun as fuck.
it would be. It would be. You know what I mean?
Like I want to do something similar to that. Like if there's a local con, we should all chip in and get a table. Popcorn and pints.
That could be a thing. Fucking the other thing too that I thought about was fucking, me and you are car dudes or whatever. I know people that run some of the car shows and shit like that. We just pop up to some of these car shows and we walk around fucking filming, talking to people about movies and horror movies. Like, what's your favorite horror movie? Blah 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 blah. Or, hey, so if you were in this movie and this would have happened, what would you do? And just hit people with random questions about movies.
That would be
you know what I mean?
I would be down to do that.
And then we're in the atmosphere of our car shit in our element. We're getting both fixes. You know what I mean?
Yo, we can even twist it to dealing with movies, car movies. Like, you know what I mean? Like some dope car, blah 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 type of shit. We can figure something out, and which can again more content.
Yep.
We'll figure something out. Yeah, we gotta do something
There's
this
too
summer.
much shit to do. Fucking COVID.
But yeah, man, that and I feel like the animated shit slash sitcom series, whatever. I feel like we should definitely get that started as soon as we can. And I'd say the schedule should just be some whenever when we decide the game, do it then. That way, you're not cutting out from
Oh my god. Okay.
you're not cutting out from anything in your normal
Yup.
shit.
Special episodes where we all go to a fucking drive-in in the same car. We got the one camera on the back parcel looking at it so that they can see us just chilling in the car talking. They don't see the movie, but you can hear the auto coming through the speakers. We're commenting and just watching the shit and just having a good time. Whether it's a movie, more than likely we'll do it first with like movies that we've seen so that we're not ruining the movie.
Okay. Oh, that would be fun.
That'd be
That'd be.
dope.
I mean, you could even do the same thing in a theater if we rent it out of the theater, depending on how much that costs.
Yeah, but we don't got to rent shit out. We just pay one ticket price for the fucking car, right? At a drive-in.
True, true.
You know what I mean? End up at Jumpin' Jacks or something to talk it over. Give our final reviews and ratings. Our final fucking. You know what I mean?
Definitely be dope. Both would definitely be dope. If like honestly though, if the wife and I, if we already owned a house that had like my man cave, like look, I want to have the guys over. We're gonna actually do like a live where we're watching this movie to where even if it's just like the cameras on us, like you're saying, and even if the movie is, if we're doing like a commentary episode, but we're all chilling together,
Yeah.
that would be fucking fun as
Oh
fuck.
hell yeah, hell yeah. Like this is cool
Have,
and everything, but still.
have it be a movie that have it be a movie that we've all seen before, that we all know pretty well, and just something funny to where there's a lot of to where we can make up shit, a lot of shit to where we can make up shit,
Yeah.
our own dialogue.
We can get silly with shit, fucking throw shit at each other, shoot Nerf guns and shit. You don't like the other person's opinion about something.
Yeah, hell yeah.
You know what? You're dead to me. grab like Super Mario props and shit. Just hit somebody with a blue shell. You're out. There's tons of shit we can do to have fun.
But I'm gonna bounce for a little bit though, bro.
All right, man.
I'll be back up in about an hour,
All right,
more
bro.
or less, if I'm still awake. That is, but
Girl hasn't hit me up yet, so I wonder if she's okay or if they got a discrepancy or something. Drawers and shit.
probably just closing up.
Yeah.
11:20. What time does the store close? 11.
11, yeah.
Yeah, so they're probably just cleaning up and closing up now. Then.
And they're
But
probably dropping off the other guy. Yeah, yeah, they're probably good. They're probably good.
Yeah. I'm gonna holler at you though, bro.
All right, man. Good talking.
Peace.
Peace. Ladies and gentlemen, that was our boys horror with Sir Sturdy, the host of Sir Sturdy, the host of Horror with Sir Sturdy. Chris from Stories of a Bar. James, he's James. He's our guy. He just helps us out, comes on. He's a personality too. He's riot, whether it's your humor or not, whatever is what it is. But yeah, thanks for watching that. I'm gonna switch over, get some gaming going real quick. I had some done earlier with what was I playing? Oh, Mortal Kombat. That's right, Mortal Kombat. So right now I think I'm gonna get back into some Apex. That's kind of my go-to shit. I gotta start streaming some of these other games because I got Resident Evil Remake, I got Neo, I got Resident Evil 2. I'm in the middle of Tomb Raider or Rise of the Tomb Raider. So I definitely want to start getting through some of that and getting this content up for you guys. If you like, hit subscribe. If you follow, that'd be dope. If you want to see some of these become a thing that I do, and every time I come on, I play for 45 minutes, an hour of certain games, whether it's an RPG or something to continue the story, and then hop to a first-person shooter or something. That's dope. Me and my guys are I'm trying to work out some situation with some virtual card games and shit. I'm not talking poker or anything like that, but I'm talking like Uno. I'm talking like fucking spades, crazy eights, or whatnot. We were even talking about trying to get together, maybe play some fucking asshole or bullshit or something, get some drinking games going. The guys from Popcorn and Pints, we did get together 6 months, 5 months ago, 4 months ago, somewhere over the summer, or just towards the end of the summer, and we took over a basement and we're playing some beer pong or whatnot, and that was super fun. It was the first time all of us getting together and actually engaging with each other in person, live. So that was dope. You know what I mean? It's cool to see each other and talk, and we all know what each other look like. We kind of got each other's temperaments off of this or whatnot. But it's completely different feel when you're there. You know what I mean? And that was the whole shit with COVID and this whole past 3, almost 4 years with shit changing and transitioning to lockdowns and then segregation and quarantine and shit. You don't want to call it segregation. It is what it is. But we were all segregated from each other. So, but that was super dope. So I'm gonna switch screens here. I'm gonna put up my BRB screen for just a minute or two so I can switch over my OBS scene setup here. Because when I got the camera going for restreaming these things, it won't allow it to work in my scene. So that's why I have multiple cameras. I just haven't set up my room so that I can have one ready for the fucking podcast, another angle for when I'm gaming or doing some music production, or just to give you a different feel and atmosphere in what we're doing when we're talking. Just change it up a little bit, but still got to set up my second cam, which I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have one set up on top of my TV that's on the floor right now for the video gaming shit, and then I'm gonna have another action cam USB to the computer to give you another angle, or so that don't have to worry about changing cameras between my spots because I got TV or monitor set up over here, TV over here. So when I'm playing games, this is what you get from me playing the games. I kind of rather you see me get my smile in and shit without me having to come over here and make comments, even though it's kind of like breaking the fourth wall doing this or whatnot, which is kind of dope. But either way, so I got more shit coming. We got overlays in the works. I got whole scenes set up with a whole bunch of shit that I should have already been using and going through. Starting soon, BRBs, fucking pulling in clips. Shit's all set up. It's been set up. My ass has not been implementing and not following through. So I gotta start getting myself to be more accountable with this shit. So I need you guys to start doing the same thing. Talk in the comments, leave some shit. I don't pay attention at the moment to the chats, just for the reason that I'm always bouncing between things and I'm focus oriented. But once I get my shit completely together and I start seeing that people are watching, they're commenting and engaging, I'm gonna make my effort. I'm gonna make sure that because you guys are here, I'm not gonna waste your time. I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing, be my loud ass self, and just have the fun that I'm trying to have. Distract myself from bullshit of the world and life and shit, so that you guys can have a good time as well, watching some shit happen in different scopes and contexts. Engaging with the podcast, which I'm involved with, which is two of them right now. We're on 3 times a week. This one's on Saturday. I'm with Sturdy on Tuesday and Thursday. I have my own content that I'm going to be putting out that I have tons of fucking shit edited for. Has to go out. I have tons of ideas for shit like we were just discussing that I'm going to be doing, that I'm going to put out eventually. Part of the reason why I haven't is just because I it's also decent content. And I know once you get the shit up, it's there forever. It's going to stay there. It's going to be viewed eventually if it gets found, if I do my job right with the tagging and all of that stuff and getting my thumbnail looking good, all that shit. So I've done it a few times to test. I've kind of proved it to myself that okay, I got kind of the idea, I got the funness, I got the method to do it. Now I just have to keep it repeating, and keep on top of it, and keep myself on kind of a schedule or whatnot. The whole point of this also is so that if I do get going on this, it's engaging enough, you enjoy this, things start to evolve and grow. I have merch ideas, which I can get out to you guys as well, so that you guys can, be further connected and enjoy. And then on top of that, when I need to take a break, I can take a fucking break without feeling bad because I already know from other shit that I've done when somebody likes you, when your shit is good, your products, your services, your content, it doesn't matter. People are going to engage. People are going to feel you if you're genuine, and they're going to stick with you. Whether you go away for a little bit, you come back, you chill, whatever. So that's the point of this, to kind of give myself a little bit of a freedom to be able to work, produce, do some shit, engage, have fun, and then also be able to break and take a breather as well. Because at the end of the day, everybody knows what it is to show up to a job every single day for X amount of years, 10, 15, 20 years, right? As you get older and shit like that. So breaks are needed, vacations are needed. Sometimes you just don't want to do it. And guess what? If I don't want to do it, I'm not going to do it. That's where we're at. Um, there be maybe times where I disappear for a little bit, just kind of relieve myself or go handle other shit that I got to do, like I did the past couple weeks. Life came up, family situations. It is what it is. So we got had to get through that, and we're still getting through. We're still processing, but this helps me kind of not be affected completely by it and just let it over consume my mind and shit like that. So Let me get out of here. Put my BRB screen up for just a couple minutes. Get you situated. I'll be right back. Enjoy these clips of me playing Apex. Tons of things going on. I have ones coming from Warzone. I got ones coming from Fortnite. Enjoy.
I got crypto on me.
This time I'm down. Reload. Getting shot at.
Oh,
that was definitely different.
I'm back, y'all. I'm back. Quick and easy. No transition there. Let's go. Already said he might come on. We might play some time. We are recording a little bit, but right now I gotta get my buck off. Pat, 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 pat. Back to where I enjoy it being for Apex. Here right now. For that. Go. Going matches. Oh shit, I forgot to change what my camera is. Said I didn't want to be doing, but I'm gonna be doing for now. I don't suggest you drop microphones or shit on top of your face. What's going on, camera? I don't like this. I don't like that. That looks super washed. Just light here. My friends on. Let's see. Life is playing SSL. My boy! My boy! My guy. SSL Turbo. My guy. Excuse me. do. Let's go on here. I don't understand why, depending on where I put this camera, sometimes it doesn't glitch out with the background using XSplit.
Try to stop me.
Hey, here's hoping neither of us get the hiccups during this bonanza.
Prove you're worthy.
I can almost taste their fear.
Love me an LMG.
I'm out of heavy ammo.
Round one.
Let's go this way.
Got it.
Win.
Guys up.
Have some materials for us.
Extra supplies over here.
They already got some supplies over here.
Where?
Alright.
Care package arriving.
Looks like a care package is coming in. Big things in that.
Up close and in my freaking
Okay.
here.
Shut it down.
Up and down. Contact. Enemy hit.
Down
God damn it!
Looks like I beat you. High five.
Shit.
Always be prepared. Never let your guard down.
Right. Now this is what I'm talking about.
Round two. Do not falter.
Shut you up.
Right up there.
Skins it over here.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at. Got some extra supplies. Supplies
It may be key to our victory.
Shit, get my gun out. I'm about to
Shit.
Looks like I beat. High five.
Defeat is breathing down your neck. Force it back.
No skylarking. They're about to win. Might be something good this way. Might be something good this way.
Remain vigilant.
Could have something good here. Extended supplies in here. I got you. Go and check it. Got some materials for us.
steps.
Got one here. Looks scared. I don't blame him.
Thanks, just a
Over here.
Someone's got a death wish. Thermite out.
Care package arrived.
Throwing a thermite.
Fuck.
enemy here.
Fuck, man. It's getting nasty.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at.
Let's go here, mates.
Shit, how that happened?
Numbers mean nothing against the truth. Well done. Lose once more, and it ends.
Come on, they're about to bloody win this.
Shit, look!
Round 4.
Let's hunt over here. Got some materials. Got some materials.
Look where they are, man.
Good one. A bit too close for
Ah, shit, got the drop on me. He's almost down, he's almost down. This bloodhound's almost down. They're crouching. They're all over
Show
here.
me, show me.
They're all over here. They're right where my body is. I was thinking.
Fuck!
Not so much.
God damn it. Shit.
We have a winner. Enjoy this, Legends. You'll have to earn it again tomorrow.
That's a bad number. Got the 666 on it. Look. up, bro? What's up top? Always come in. Look at you, bro. How you been? What's up, Smoke?
Shit, pretty good, man. How about yourself?
Chilling.
Hell yeah. Felt that.
32 now. Go, buddy.
Stayed up a little late playing last night.
Get this going again. Start cleaning up. Ready to pick out some trash, buddy?
Fear is my currency.
I've put the time in. I've earned my stripes.
Grapple, locked and loaded.
Put your opponents in their place.
Arm up, ladies. We got a win to take.
You should have stayed home today.
Leaving my mark. Round one. Your goal is simple. Win.
Spot. Need more kills. What's over here?
Oscar Mike, spotted.
Care package out there. I'm down. Enemy. Get over here. Next victim. Right here. Next victim. Skin back. Right over here.
Enemy taken down.
Get over here. Enemy right here.
Reloading. Healing. Watch me. Eating lead. Who's down? Enemy spotted. Hostile. Danger close. Let's go this way.
Fire strands.
Skin back. Right over here.
Enemy. Hostile. Right here.
Spotting target. Someone's here.
Company, people. Let's relocate here.
letting them know I'm ready to tango. Round 2. Dropping my mark, in case they want to go toe-to-toe.
Reloading.
Throwing a thermite. Down one.
Contact on my marker. We got company, people.
Recharging shields.
I am taking fire, friends.
Getting shot. Someone's got a death wish.
Let's relocate here.
Reloading. Someone's gonna pay for that.
Enemy taking
Agents are here. Someone's here. Enemy right here.
You should totally go respawn to the
Defeat draws near, but it is not imminent. They're about to take this. You okay with that? I'm not. Dropping my mark, in case they want to go toe-to-toe. Round 3, in case they want to go toe-to-toe. Remain vigilant. Care package arriving. Choose your next move quickly.
incoming care package. I got some materials for us. Yay!
Suits are here.
Charging shield.
Reloading. Spotted. Smoke out. Heads up. Dropping the pain.
Skin suits are here. Skin suits are here. Next victim, right here.
Triple kill. Lose once more, and it ends. They're a point away from winning. We're better than this. Leaving my mark, letting you know I'm ready to tango.
You should have stayed home today.
Round 4.
back here lagging hard as fuck.
Care package. It may hold the key to your victory.
Spotted. Near me.
Getting back here. Shut up. I see a target. Let's get back. Right over here. Thermite out.
Pop and smoke.
Getting shot.
Top in the chimney. Take fire.
Reloading. Reloading. Recharge my shield.
Impressive. Now repeat.
My game lagged me out, and I tried to join y'all again. So it just gave me an abandon penalty. So if y'all want to go hop in one, if you want to go hop in one,
God. You made it back, babe? Good. Car started? You made it back, babe? Car started? What happened? Yeah.
Summary screen is grass, and we are ready for takeoff in 10.
Put your opponents in their place.
Time to wipe the floor with their intestines.
Bird dropping here. If it lands on you, I hear it's good luck.
Round one. So.
Looky here, got a bandit. Taking fire. Box 3, sending it home.
Care package inbound.
Bogey here. Bogey here.
Getting shot. Someone's got a death wish. Reloading. That one's done. Saying there's still hope. It's lying.
Always be prepared. Never let your guard down.
We got. Just got rocked by one.
Round two. Do not falter.
I don't know what hit it is. Not engaged. Stay in cover. Clear pink. We just have to converge on it together.
Got materials.
Care package.
Under fire.
Name.
Box 3, visual clear. Good turn. Bogey in my crosshair.
Set you up real good.
Look out, grenade.
Reload.
Somebody's behind me. Fuck. Fucking bullshit, man.
This way.
God damn, bro.
Round lost.
Hey.
The enemy's boot is on your neck. Remove it.
Game faces on, squadron. They only need one more point to win.
Round three.
Up to class 9993 says, full team.
Go by yourself. Engage the whole team by yourself.
the tide for you could turn the tide for them.
Incoming care package. Pro tip, don't try intercepting something at Mach 1.
Shut up.
They came around us? They came fucking around us? Over here falling down steps. Really?
Congratulations, winners. Now prepare to defend your title.
All right, let's roll. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nope. Alright, keep it tight.
They're not gonna know what hit them.
I am ready.
I got your
I hope
back.
you are too.
Remember me tell you.
Strategic plays. Let's keep it tight. Ping. Work around people. Make them think.
Focus. Fight. Win.
Let's do this. Gibraltar's pumped and ready.
Round one.
Let's go here.
Target spotted.
Hostile
One's there,
spotted.
one's that way.
Heard that.
Spreading out on us. Which one you want to go pick off first?
Care package arriving.
Help drone if you need
Oh,
it.
shit.
Taking fire, brothers.
Contact.
Reload.
Getting shot. Reloading. Shield up.
Reloading.
Motherfucker! Behind you, man! Behind you! Smoke! Behind you!
Reloading.
Triple kill. They cannot evade you. Do not let them catch you unprepared.
Damn it, it's pissing me off.
Round 2.
One went airborne.
Let's go this way. Enemy over there. Target over there. Let's go this way. Cancel. Hostile spotted.
They gotta come to the ring if you make them.
Enemy over there. Incoming care package.
Over here.
Make it contact with enemy.
He help. What's going on? Man.
Reloading. Reloading. I'm getting shot. One down.
I have been down.
Reloading.
Stop, man. Like, there's two other people you worried about a kill. Your teammates are down. Really?
Round lost. Round 3.
Target over there. I am taking fire. Target spotted.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at. Reload.
Care package arriving.
Crack.
Recharge.
Reload.
Everybody watching that right side if they're gonna sneak up on us.
Shield up.
Hostile over there. Recharging shield.
Fucking feel proud of not getting hit right now. Alright, we gotta go.
Calling the airstrike. Airstrike. Taking fire, bros. Reloading. Downed one.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at.
Help!
On your feet. Lifelines gotcha.
Oh, this motherfucker slid down at him, bro. Come on, man. Yo, I'm down over here, man. Over here. One fucking around here, the other one's still coming at him.
Friendly and a robot. That proves you're my child. Yay, family.
They'll never shoot through this.
That motherfucker coming. Lighting his ass up.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Just a spare. 1 second.
Pretty sure there's still someone behind you smoke somewhere. I'm just not. Oh no, that's the last one.
I'm down.
Double kill.
Shit.
They were outmatched. Your enemies are on their knees. End them.
This is a match point. Let's win or die trying.
Round 4.
Hostile spotted.
Taking fire, bros. Recharging shields.
Ah, shit, man. Fucking your bottom made his way all the way over here. Ain't nobody see him? They're playing like trash.
You say we move this way.
Oh, he's right behind you, bro. Their kid is right behind you, bro.
Contact, brothers, let's move this way. Contact.
How disappointing. Tiebreaker. Don't hold back.
Remember this.
Round 5.
gotta go.
Giving my shields a recharge.
I'm spotted, taking fire. Enemy down.
Don't worry about him. Don't worry about him. Good shit.
Junior victory. Do not let it slip away.
Match point. No participation trophies here. Let's win this.
Round 6. Your enemy does not succumb easily.
Let's explore this place.
I'm getting
Target over
shot
there.
at.
Let's explore this way.
Care package arriving.
I am taking fire, friends.
Looks like a care package.
How the fuck did I get knocked by this Gil Grotto? Like, I don't understand. My devotion's maxed out. I fucking emptied a clip into him and he's still standing. He already ran under. Man, y'all want to run away from the ring. Right there in front of you, bro. Don't worry about him. Don't worry about him. What? Am I speaking fucking Chinese?
Hostile right here.
Steps coming. Up top, steps coming. Smoke's getting lit up. Got steps. They're right there. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro.
Don't let it happen again.
Oh, you don't see him jumping next to you? Come on up top. Let's go, man. Let's do this.
Fight.
Got this, bro. Got this up top. Let's do this. Come on. Oh, let's go, baby.
Round 7.
I am taking fire. Hostile over there. close.
Care package. Taking fire, brother. No good, brother. Contact. Contact with target.
Reload.
Making contact with enemy. Hostile close.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Quick line and I've got ya. Reload. Contact with hostile.
I am taking fire, friends. Enemy down.
Reload. Just giving my shields a recharge.
Fuck!
Taking fire.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Motherfucker, bro. God damn, I just can't wait. Your bottle's right here, too.
Making contact with enemy.
Victory draws near, but nothing is assured.
We're about to win. Go us.
Round 8. One slip, and that's the end.
Everybody see where the fuck they went? Okay, we know where the Gib is.
Care package. Could turn the tide for you. Could turn the tide for them.
Contact with hostile. I'm getting shot. Don't shield out. Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted.
Coming to you guys, they're pushing you, they're pushing you.
Oh, I'm hit. Could use some help.
Airstrike en route.
Extra supplies over here.
Reloading.
Enemy taken down. I am down.
Reloading.
Put up your shield, put up your shield!
Down.
Contact.
Fuck!
Final round. You are so very close.
We're close to winning. Work together, and this turn is ours.
So close, guys, so close.
It all ends here.
Hostile over there.
They got the long range with the laser. I don't know where the other one is that he's shooting us.
I am taking fire, friends.
Give me my shields to recharge.
Recharging shield.
Hostile right here.
Care package inbound. Strategy.
Care package. Coming in.
Recharging shields.
Reload.
Signal to airstrike.
Got another one on me. They're coming on me. They're coming on me. Come on.
Reloaded.
Reloading.
Break. Got it.
Recharging shields.
Faster, dash,
Contact. Heads up. Check out this way.
throwing thermite grenade.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Dude, I'm a lifeline. I'm a lifeline.
On your feet. Lifelines got your back. Thermite grenade out.
Hands up.
We gotta get out. We gotta get out, guys. There we go. Look at time before that ring killed him. Oh shit, buddy. GG's, y'all.
Our winners have been chosen. Who will face them next?
Woo! Good shit. Good shit, guys. Our duel. Good shit, guys. I don't have a rampart, do we? Got a valve. Go. Go. Yo.
Victory awaits. If you are strong enough to claim it.
Get ready. We're about to do some fun winning.
I'm out of light ammo.
Yo.
I need shotgun ammo.
Round one.
Some materials here.
Fuck. Dropped the one for you. The other one's right behind you. God damn it. Damn.
Prepare or die. Round two. Kill your marks.
Anybody see anybody? See some.
Target spot.
Enemy spotted.
I can't use my
Grenade out.
contact started. Making contact with enemy brothers. Let's move away.
Fuck, I just got dropped on. What the fuck is going on tonight? Damn.
The enemy closes in. This round could seal your fate.
Eyes up. They're about to win.
Round three. Remain vigilant.
Making contact with the enemy. I say we move this way.
Throwing thermite. Grenade.
I'm getting shot.
Where's the other one? Where's the other one? How am I getting killed right now? If I'm in this, if I threw a grenade inside the thing. Bro. Where is he? Oh shit, yeah.
Perfectly executed. The enemy's boot is on your neck. Remove it.
Shift your carcass. We can't let him win now.
Here we go. Let's try that one more again.
The result is not yet certain.
Making contact with enemy.
They'll never shoot through this. Can't use my ability.
Just giving my shields a recharge. Just a second. 1 second.
Gotta go. Fuck. Come on, man. All right, I think I'm done because, yeah, I'm getting upset. Upset.
Inspired. You stand to rise above the rest.
God, that's frustrating. Good shit, guys. Good try. Urgh. Come on, you can go back to the lobby. I give you permission. It's fine. Fucking playing like trash. Aim is off. Not getting pings and shit. What is going on, game? Open this pack real quick, take a quick breather. Nice. That cool little death box charm now. For my what gun is this for? Is this for any gun? Looks like it's on a car maybe, but yeah, whatever. Ooh, new hologram. Yo. Let's do that. Ooh, new rare skin for the Sentinel. Too bad I don't use it. Let's try this shit again. Oh, my back. Ah. shit, man. It's pissing me off. Ooh. Meet Mad Maggie. I don't care about Mad Maggie. Yeah. So, let's go. I keep playing like this. I might have to go play some Fortnite because it's about the only place I'm gonna feel like I'm a winner.
Race you to the LZ.
They can have the ground. I am the sky.
Let's have fun, friend.
Victory awaits if you are strong enough to claim it.
I'll make this quick. I always do. Woo-hoo! Wonder how many hits that will get.
Round one. So much potential.
Must go faster.
Air package coming down. I don't see anybody yet. Oh, oh, saw somebody. Saw somebody. I need some. About to get somebody on my 6, so.
Making contact with enemy. Contact with hostile.
Ah. Fuck. Not what I meant to do. Yeah. Shoot me. The fuck is going on with my movements and my fucking aim tonight, man?
Come on, compadre. Contact with target. Come on. Taking fire. Can't believe I'm standing still. You're lucky I like you. Contact with hostile. Taking fire.
Charging up my shields. I'm here. So let's get you a do-over, huh?
Gotta go.
I'm down. No bueno. I don't know bad guys here. I have been down.
Fuck, got one knock. Damn it. Damn. They seriously just hid behind that fucking crate. Just held down a goddamn supply crate.
Round 2. Kill your marks.
Hitting the eject button.
Enemy over there. The enemies are shooting at me.
Oh shit!
I'm down. I am taking fire. I am down. No trouble here.
Reloading. Reloading.
Contact.
Oh shit, which one's which? Fucking A, I hate Mirage. Yo, this might have to be my last game, for real, because this shit's killing me in my fucking confidence.
Your enemy is about to win. Will you go quiet?
Hey, bro, I don't suck this bad. Like, the fuck? I don't usually suck this bad, I should say. Yeah, might as well.
Round 3. Expose their imperfections.
It's go time.
Talion bandit here.
Fuck, how did they get around me too? Like, nobody sees this shit? I'm fucking done. I'm fucking done, bro. Like, how are they getting around us so fast? None of y'all hear them or see them?
Reloading.
That's a massacre. Got the sweats on tonight, I guess. Damn. We didn't get shit off. Gosh, this is frustrating. All right, I'm gonna try one more. One more. I think the game just wants me to go try to do Battle Royale to get some of these challenges clicked off, but shit, man. If I'm doing this bad in here, I'm gonna stand no chance in the Battle Royale. Every time I think I'm gonna go try fucking rank, get my ass handed to me.
They're not gonna know what hit them. Wait until they meet me.
Where'd Smoke go? There we go. Got nervous for a second.
The championship is ours.
Victory awaits if you are strong enough to claim it.
Time to wipe the floor with their intestines.
Round one. Your goal is simple. Win.
That nigga shot me from around the bend. Explain that shit. He's got help over here. I'm fucked. He's cracked. He's cracked. Octane is cracked too. Pick me up. Pick me up.
More enemies down. Don't worry, my brother. I got you.
Reloading. Recharging shields. Enemy right here. Reloading.
I think that. What the fuck happened there? I'll take it, I guess.
Prepare or die.
I should probably pick a weapon, huh?
Round two. Do not falter.
Throwing a thermite. Throwing a thermite. Materials. Got some materials. Fire, friend.
Someone's behind me. They're behind us up top. Press him, press him. Fuck you.
More enemies. Reloading. Double kill for reloading. Yay. Reloading.
Alright, no way we lose this shit. Unless that dude's AFK. Fuck it. Yep.
Victory is near.
Match point. I'm ending this now.
Oh, I need something that shoots fast.
You should have stayed home today.
Round 3. Do not relent.
Right with you, smoke. Like, these dudes gonna run the same pattern?
I am taking. Let's go this way. Have some materials for us. Reloading. Thermite out. Incoming care package. Taking fire, boss. Shield up. Reloading. I am taking fire, friends. Look out. Signaling an airstrike. Oh no. Airstrike on our position. Reloading. I got you, brother.
Is that dude AFK again? Oh, the ring closed already, so he can't be AFK.
Recharging shields.
Okay, he is AFK.
You gave no quarter.
GG's, y'all. This might be the swing we needed. That was a low score one. Good. Good shit. Good shit, yeah. Gotta do some damage with some shotguns.
Up to DOS 9993 says.
Shit, it killed your message, bud.
Yo.
What's up, man? It killed your message. What's good?
me, friend.
Speed isn't life. It just makes life go faster.
Hey, challengers, you better watch out for me.
Prove you're worthy.
Get ready. We're about to do some fun winning.
There you go. We're about to do some fun winning, we said. Fun winning.
Hey, first round's on you. Wonder what's on draft. Round one.
Wait, I didn't mean to. How did I do that? I don't even know how I did that.
Target spotted.
Incoming care package.
Never mind.
Never mind. Case of the grenade.
You'll never shoot through this.
Bro, get in the shield. You're getting shot at, bro.
Taking fire.
Watch your back up top.
Reloading.
I'm getting shot.
I am repairing.
That was a headshot, too.
Been down.
Bro, come in here. Come in here.
I'm here. So let's get you a do-over.
No good. I've been down, brother.
Heal your shit, bud.
Making contact with enemy.
Repairing my damages.
Recharging shields. Reloading.
Good shit.
Got one. Enemy down. I've gotcha.
Oh, shit.
Hey, I got no more done.
Yo, shield me. Or not. Damn it.
How disappointing. I hope you are ready. Don't let them get the jump on you. You don't mind if I take your lunch, do you? I mean, it's not like you need it. I hope you have discerned their weaknesses.
Target spotted. The enemies are shooting at me.
Hey, I'm getting shot.
Oh, probably cover.
Got me.
Repairing.
Giving my shields a recharge.
With you, bud.
Recharging shields.
Ah, shit, I got one right here. Just cracked. She got the drop on me after I got the drop on her. Is this some shit right here? That real life?
Reloading. The enemies are shooting at me.
fucking bullshit, man. Yeah, the other one came up from behind you.
The enemy closes in. This round could seal your fate.
Heads up, brothers. They're about to win.
Now. I don't even know what I want to do here, man. It's like nothing's working tonight. Nothing's working tonight.
Round 3. Expose their imperfections.
We can cruise over here.
No, I'm sorry. Wrong ping. Wrong ping.
Taking fire.
Across. They're across again. They do the same shit over and over, and it keeps working for them.
Throwing thermite.
They're sniping like a motherfucker right now. God damn it, Bangalore's right here. Night sucks. God damn. I'm buy a fucking quarter with $1. Dude, he's just straight sniping this nigga. Both of them are up there. And one's inside with you. They're playing fucking good, man. Everybody's out maneuvering us, out fucking strategizing. Oh, it's the face of frustration. Ah!
The winner is decided. The rest of you earn your redemption.
Oh, wow. Good pie? And how does that work? You just, like, how does that work? All right, let's go. Come on. We got this. We're a winning team. We streak the shit. Let's go. Everybody use your heads. Keep your head on a swivel. If you see a ping, find a way to overcome Don't directly go. Watch your 6. You got this. Let's take the lifeline so that we got some extra pickup. Come on, come on, come on. Fingers in the game, heads in the game.
And victory will follow. Time to destroy more opponents.
I've been here before.
Focus. Fight. Win.
There is purity in simple combat. Now, Vislatra.
What are you holding? No gun? Oh, I was gonna say, it didn't look like he had a gun first.
Round 1. Fight.
Nothing good. This forget that. The enemies are shooting at me.
They're coming close, ping them.
Marking our surroundings.
Hostile right here.
Return the tide for you.
Grabbing supplies, these motherfuckers. Quick, dude. Got one. Turn around, turn around, turn around. Rafe's down, Rafe's down. There's only one left. Where you at, Smoke?
Marking our surroundings. I have fallen. Making contact with enemy.
Smoke, where they at? Oh, shit!
Thermite grenade out.
We should go this way.
Grab myself. Reloading.
Come on, how is this motherfucker still standing? Thank you, Jesus Christ.
Numbers mean nothing against a true fighter. Well done. Arm yourselves, legends.
Fucking shooting silhouettes over here, man. Making bullet art around these motherfuckers.
Living a present.
Round 2.
Okay, stay on that side. Stay on that side. They're not gonna know where I am. Hang them if they're getting close. If she goes airborne, let me know.
I am taking fire. I have fallen.
All in already?
Over there. Target spotted. The enemies are shooting at me. Reloading. I am preparing myself.
Thermite grenade out.
Oh shit! He's cracked. He's down. Gotta go.
Making contact with enemy.
Oh shit, there's 2 left? I grabbed the wrong fucking gun just now.
Hostile close. Contact with hostile. Hostile close. Reloading.
Go.
Throwing thermite grenade. Thermite grenade. I'm getting shot at.
Gotta go. Why is she not sliding? The fuck? Slide, you fucking dumb bitch. Fuck! Fuck. Emotional damage. Shit, I picked the devotion. I wanted to 30-30. Okay. Is what it ain't. And I got the wrong fucking scope on both my guns. Great. Well, someone go that way. Be careful. They're playing zone right now, which is actually pretty smart for one.
Scanning the area. Let's go this way.
Shit.
Cancel that.
Oh, you moving like that right now. I just saw somebody hop across the... I'm stuck. Great. Why didn't you get behind cover?
Enemy taken down.
Coming for you, bud. Good shit, guys. I know. Fuck yeah! Whew. But that match never.
Match point. Let's get this done.
Yellow. Cause what? I just saw it. It came over here. In my closet. Well, there's 2 then. Like I said, there's probably 100 of them.
Hostile spotted. I am taking fire, friends.
Why? What happened? Ooh?
Looks like a care package is
Oh,
coming.
she's staying at her house?
Big dings in that. Reloading.
This is, I love Sharon. She fucking. Bro, who killed you? Get behind cover. Get behind cover. I'm coming to try to revive you. Fuck. Or not. Fuck it. Fucking long range. Come on, man. Ah, Jesus fucking Christ.
Tiebreaker. Focus. Fight. Win.
Babe, not that one. The small blue one. The small blue one's working. You got the big blue one. Oh, not the silver one. Small blue bit. So why is it not working? Because that was like almost brand new.
Victory beckons. For some of you.
Anybody know where they went?
Got some materials for us.
Come on, this is what I'm saying. Y'all ain't looking around, y'all ain't seeing shit, y'all not pinging nothing. Like, tonight's trash. Tonight we are not a unit, guys.
I am taking fire, friends.
Recharging my shields. Let's go this way. Contact with hostile.
Thermite grenade.
That bloodhound just tagged everybody.
Recharging my shields. Enemy.
Alright, recharge your shit real fast. Whoa! These motherfuckers are jumping deep, bro. Yo, why are we fucking getting killed right now? Bro, this needs to stop. This shit's ridiculous.
Victory nears. Concentrate and finish this.
We will win, but be aware. Soulater could strike us down still.
Round 6. Do not hold back.
Trust in the All Father.
I got one over here. Don't worry about that one. I'm pinning it. I don't know where the other ones went, so as soon as you see them, start pinging them.
I'm spotted, taking fire. You hear that? There's a care package coming down.
He's on the run.
Scanning the area.
Recharging my shields.
Materials here.
Ooh.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields. The enemies are shooting at me. Taking a moment to heal. Giving my shields a recharge.
grenade out.
GG's, yo.
We have a winner, but this is just the beginning.
That's mostly with a sniper rifle. Good shit, yo. Gotta get some shotguns or something. Let's go. All right.
Good luck. Have fun. Don't die.
Get ready to stitch him up.
I'm the nightmare.
Victory awaits if you are strong enough to claim it.
Victory awaits.
I'm ready to win, and you should be too.
Round one. So much potential.
I don't hear nothing. I don't think they came through, so watch yourselves out here.
Got some materials.
Care package. Could turn tide for you.
Come get some supplies if you need them, y'all. You calling me? They out there.
Spotted a victim over there.
On the smoke. Hostile over there. Enemy spotted. Target over there.
Throwing a thermite.
Healing. Reloading. Spot. Double time. I'm down.
You're better off dead, but I could use the cover.
Repairing.
Gotta go.
I have been down. Reloading. Come, hostile over there.
She's down. Fuck that bitch. You guys should try to stay on your feet a little longer. I should stay with the lifeline. Help you guys out a little more.
Prepare for anything. Round two.
If they go through. Hey.
Target spotted. I am taking fire, friends.
Thermite out. Throwing a thermite.
Need some help.
Care package.
God damn it, one stood back and came up. Who's pinging down here?
Hostile close. We should go this way.
One just went up on the bridge. Someone's right near me, Bloodhound too.
The enemy closes in. This
They're about to win. It's time for a little mass murder.
It's time for a little mass murder.
round three. Expose their imperfections.
Looks like they're not coming through this time, huh? put that in the humidifier, sweetheart? Put that in the humidifier.
Got some materials.
Materials here.
Care package incoming.
Gotcha.
Let's get to the LZ.
Say what?
RE45 here.
Luna. Oh, the pit.
Not much kick.
Nice. E? Really?
Taking fire. Throwing a thermite.
Might be something.
Knocking at the door.
You're better off dead, but I could use the cover.
The enemies are shooting at me. Reloading.
Gonna shut you up.
Anybody know where the other one is? Not the one that's down? The one that's still alive? Okay. Cool.
The unworthy fall. The enemy closes in. This round could seal your fate.
They're close. If they win, I'm drowning my sorrows in your blood.
Shit's funny.
Round 4. Maintain your strength.
Did they come through?
Something good this way.
Waste. Okay.
Let's go this way.
Nobody came through, so guess what? We're gonna have to go to them again.
Got some materials for us.
Care package arriving. Care package incoming. Y'all earned this. Just watch your back.
Like AFK or something? Did they not come over? Like, what is going on?
Let's explore this way. Forget that. Target spotted. Enemy spotted. Might be something good. Cancel that.
Reload. Down one.
She's already down. I'm finishing her. Look for the other person.
Popping the chimney.
That's how you win, baby.
You all still stand. The mark of the superior squad.
Good job, guys.
Tiebreaker.
That was all me.
Good job, guys. Woo, let's get it, boys. Get him.
You should have stayed home today.
5. Victory begins. For some of you.
They came through. They came through. Get ready. Lighten up the bridge.
Someone's got a death wish. Throwing a thermite.
One went down. One went down. The other one's on the bridge. Come on up. Come on up. I got something for you. Come on up, motherfucker. Yeah? I got you. I got you. No fucking way, bro. Where were you guys at? So close, fellas. So close.
The enemy nears victory. Do not give in to fear.
Our other friends are about to beat us, friends.
So close.
Round 6. Your enemy does not succumb easily.
They came through. They came through. Come this way. Come this way. They're going to get the drop on us if we go through. Now they got to push us over here towards the ring. I'm going to grab a few supplies just in case, but watch that center.
Have some materials for us.
Care package touching down. They usually carry rare platforms.
All right, I see one over here. Be careful. What? Why do you keep doing that? Now they know exactly where we were. Just because I saw them didn't mean they saw us.
Double timing it. I'm hit. Popping smoke.
Thermite out. Thermite out. Throwing a thermite.
Somebody, please. Jesus Christ. Is anybody going to do anything, or are they just going to keep running around? All right. I'm done with y'all.
I am taking fire, friends.
Jesus Christ.
Making contact with enemy.
We were in the ring. Just because I said where they were, we didn't have to run after them.
Contact with hostile. We should go this way.
Ah.
We have a winner. Enjoy this, legends. You'll have to earn it again tomorrow.
I don't know. What are you up to tonight up top? I don't know what homeboy was doing tonight, but that shit's getting old. Just running off. Bro, how do you keep getting in my party? Like, you magically just appear in my party. Okay. Lifeline and Mirage are gonna get one more kill. You down? Sorry, but you down to do Battle Royale? You want to stick to arenas?
Hell, it doesn't matter to me. Whatever you want to do, bro.
Shit. My music is so loud. I can't hear. What'd you say, bud?
Oh, I was saying it doesn't matter what we do, bro. It's up to you.
Alright, let's rock. I gotta get some of this shit taken off. See how bad this is gonna be in Battle Royale tonight, just for a minute here. Homeboy didn't take a hint. I had to switch my shit to invite, like. I said I gotta do.
The championship is ours.
Lifeline. She's got the support from life.
I'm ready for whatever.
Oh, my back. Oh, my back. Oh, my back.
Introducing your champion.
I'm the jump master. AJ Shea, lead them the way. I say we land here. Get ready, moving up.
We should be alright out here. Arm up and get ready. Like 1-2 teams here. No, I don't want no goddamn fucking bow and arrow.
Attention. First blood.
First blood on the enemy.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Great. Already inside the ring.
Open supply bin over here. Prowler SMG here.
Who's this? Is this you, Smoke? Alright. I'm gonna be real for you. You got a gun? Alright. Let's go check in this building over here, bud.
Might be something good this way.
It's already been cleared out. There you go. What is that? Sentinel? Never mind. Unless you go with sniper rifle. Something over here. Rampage, LMG.
Here.
I'm looking for a thermite grenade, fam.
I'm looking for a thermite grenade, fam.
Bro, that shit just fucking killed me.
I got a thermite for you, bud.
Thanks.
Actually picked a decent area. Nobody's here. Not mad at that. Give us a minute to breathe here. Get our shit together. Wait, got someone.
Hostile right.
Target spotted.
Warning. Ring closing.
Enemy over there. Great. Already inside the ring. Hostile spotted.
Let's explore.
Target over
Syringe here. Never mind. Evo shield here. Level 2.
Care package being delivered.
Incoming care package. I love them.
Defibrillator appointed.
Enemy down. Hostile right here. Contact. Hostile right here.
You went that way. Come pick me up if you can.
Don't worry, Doc. No elaborate.
Ah, shit.
I have been down.
Fuck, my bad, bro. He's recharging his shield. He's recharging his shield. Yeah, now you can't get my shit. I threw it down the cliff. What's that?
I say we move this way.
Yeah, we can't. We ain't moving no mo. You're not gonna be able to pick mine up, so try to get his if you could. Mine fell down into the lava. Oh, no, lava.
Let's check out this way. Let's move this way.
Lord. Oh my lord. All right.
We should go here. Never mind. Heard that.
Oh shit. Yo, Smoke, I think I'm done for the night. I ain't having a great night here. It's 2 a.m. I'm gonna go watch some TV before I pass out.
Alright, bro. Take it easy.
You too, brother. I'll talk to you soon.
Alright, appreciate it.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that's it for the night. Worst Damn Gamer. Mortal Kombat today. Apex tonight. Popcorn and Pints. We review Terminator 2 and Weird Science. Come check out the stream. Follow us, like, subscribe, get all the notifications, let you know when we're there. This podcast is growing. Or with Sir Sturdy, it's growing. It's reached 10,000 downloads. So let's keep this shit going. Come check out mine. Make sure you wait for all this content I'm about to drop. Let's see what else I got. Next week on Popcorn and Pints, Saturday at 9 p.m., we are doing... Shit, what were two movies? Juice and The Hurricane with Denzel Washington. Come check out our review. Figure out what else, how we see the similarities or how they relate. Also, Tuesday, Hard with Sir Sturdy. We're doing Truth or Dare. Catch the movie. Come watch us. See if you agree with our opinion and how we either rip it apart or praise it. It's a fun time either way. Our mouths get kind of loose sometimes. So, once again, check us out 8 p.m. on Tuesday and Thursday with Hard with Sir Sturdy. Saturday night, 9 p.m. with Popcorn and Pints. Catch all the shenanigans. Hit the subscribe. Hit the bell. Make sure you're watching when these new lives drop. If you're watching on Facebook on my personal page, you already know there's much love. Everybody's on my page for a reason, whether we kept in contact all the time or not. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for the more comments that are coming. Thank you for the thumbs. Thank you for all that. So peace, enjoy, hit the share as well, because that helps. Clips are coming, shorts are coming. Shit's going to get popping. So I'm out. It's the Worst Damn Gamer reminding you that in order to be the best, sometimes you got to be the worst, just like me at all this gaming shit. So I'm out. Talk to you tomorrow. Peace.